All right, hello everybody. So here we go for our special 2-year anniversary for this lovely group of people, and 2-year anniversary for myself as DM, as we're doing a lovely one-shot here from the Arcane Library, from their bundle of horror for this year, 4 awesome little horror adventures, which I'm using 3 of this week, and it's been a lot of fun already, and I'm looking forward to tonight. Now, these people are not usually these people. This is the group that plays in my Eberron game, which is not streamed, so nobody's ever seen that before, and nobody's seen a lot of these people before, except for that one in the corner. Ignore him. So tonight we'll be playing with Roll20, and we will be using the lovely Sirenscape for our sounds and sound effects and music. Go and give them a look if you get the chance. There is a free trial things with a few subsets, sound sets, thrown in there, and it changes the game. It's awesome to have. So
terrifying is the word.
Okay, now we are sat here quiet as a mouse. Here's me talking about Sirenscape. I should turn it on.
Please.
And then people can hear it. Okay, that's worked. Sorry, my windows were messed up, so I was keeping it turned off for a second there. Make sure everything was ready. All right. So, while I am setting this up, actually, no, not while I should give you some music to talk over, set the mood, as it were.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't there something that you wanted to say before the stream started, or as the stream started, about music or something?
That's
That
what I
just
just said.
Whoops.
Okay.
We are
James.
on track.
Be sure to get yourself players that listen to the DM.
I was a little confused as to what the actual announcement
Yeah,
was.
I'm joking. It's okay.
It's all good.
So, music. Start all. Okay. Now, as you can see, for anyone that knows this image, we are in or around the city of Sails, Luskan, North Sword Coast. Okay, den of scum and villainy, hive of scum and villainy. I forget what's the quote. And we have, as I said, 5 brand new players, brand new characters, I should say. And I think we should get a quick rundown of who we're dealing with. So I'm going to go, as I'm seeing it, clockwise from me. Martin, please.
Hi there. So, today I will be playing Zenvia Stoutman, a halfling rogue.
A halfling rogue. Okay, thank you. Tahi, please.
I'm playing a gnome fighter class who's proficient in guns, so he's a gunslinger, and his name is Havoc Stonegazer.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Aaron, please.
Hello, I'll be playing Yezna, who is a Simic hybrid blood hunter, Order of the Ghost Slayer.
Okay. John, please.
I will be regaling your ears with wondrous music as I play Songbird, a Kenku bard.
Tweet, tweet.
Apologies in advance.
And Michael.
I will be playing a Gerbine, so a tiny little mouse, artificer, armorer class, and his name is Edison Stoneborough, but known as Eddie to his friends.
Excellent. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so. Where are we at? Here we go.
Is anyone not getting the music, by the way? Sorry to interrupt.
I am.
No, I've got it.
Yep.
I've got the message. My app version is old, so maybe it's that.
Sounds familiar.
Maybe.
A quick update.
Yeah, we'll be switching sound sets very regularly, so as you switch over, it will start playing for the new logins.
Yeah, well, we'll see if it picks it up.
Yep.
We'll leave it for now.
No worries. Right, okay. Now, let's jump into this, shall we? We find ourselves, this new group of adventurers, but not new to each other. You've been adventuring together for a while. And this is the group that we see, sat around a fire pit in the largest tent of a merchant camp, huddled beneath the southern edge of the Spine of the World mountains. Now, the tent's owner, as in the owner of the tent, not the owner who is tense, Arafor Tan, is filling you in on the details of the mission that you accepted when you first met him back in Luskan. Things have been bad north of the mountains since Auril the Frost Maiden laid her curse of never-ending winter on those lands. But it's not the only problem they face, my friends. A strange substance has been found. It's called Chardalin. It's a dark crystal. Easy to work and ensorcel with magics, but it has something evil about it that's not yet fully understood. I asked a group of adventurers from the Red Drake's mercenary company to bring some over to be studied, safely contained, of course. But they're 2 days overdue. The Frost Maiden's grasp on the mountain passes tightens every day, and a huge blizzard is blowing in off the Reget Glacier. It's going to hit Frostfall Pass, the routes that my Red Drakes were to take, tomorrow night in full force. And if they're caught up there, they're finished. Now, I know that you have done a couple of missions up in the mountains, and your reputation was well known, so that's why I asked you to do this. Now, is there anything you need to know? Anything else I can let you know?
Yeah, how explosive is this material?
That's one of the things we need to check out. Maybe be cautious? Maybe, no field testing of that theory?
Songbird points vaguely in the direction that was mentioned and just goes, cold as ice!
Yes, very, very. Anything else? This is going to be fun.
It's either going to be awesome or he's going to regret it. That was a good start.
Let me tell you, the regret has started already.
No, dude, it was a solid
I'm so
start.
excited.
It's going to be good.
Okay.
Don't knock it, yeah. Don't knock it.
So,
Have fun with
That's it,
it.
how
Yeah.
about it? So yes, anything else? Now, you were already geared up for the mountains. You have that at your disposal already, and you have provisions for a few days.
So this material, is it just lying around or is someone taking it?
Apparently it's discovered lying about the place. Yes, up there in Icewind Dale. But the material that's been brought over has been contained within a holding device, and was supposed to be delivered 2 days ago.
Do we have another one of those holding devices?
No, it was one of a kind, just made for this purpose. But I mean, just go and help them out. It takes a little longer than 2 days, I'm afraid.
You haven't seen me work.
Okay. Now, is there anything you need? Do you have your provisions?
Yep.
Do with all that junk inside that trunk.
Splendid. Okay. Right. Well, if you're quite all right, and I mean, it's late now. We travelled far from Luskan to get here to the camp, but please, there has been a tent put aside for you. If you would like to, bed down for the night and head out first light.
Never thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Sure.
I nod. I look a little crestfallen though.
Okay, so you all huddle together and spend the night in the camp here. It's simple, but they have lots of food available with whatever merchant endeavor they're embarked on, and you have a decent food for dinner and good feed for dinner. Sorry, and a nice breakfast cooked for you in the morning. Get you warmed up and ready as you all bundle up. Almost, impossible to see who each of you are under all the furs as you get bundled up and head out to the north towards the mountains.
I mean, I guess we only needed one because we were so small.
Oh no, you needed two. I stink like
Think for yourself.
something else. You do not want to share a blanket with me.
When we're heading out,
I'd probably crush you all.
Works funny.
when we head out, because one thing that, obviously the party all know, but the viewers might not necessarily know, that Eddie is actually, while he's kind of wearing all his furs and stuff, you notice that he's actually only got one leg. So he's sitting on the shoulder of Yesna, most likely, instead of having to use his crutch through the snow, which would take a long time.
So, with all the hoods and everything involved in this cold winter weather clothing, it looks like Yesna has two heads from behind because there's these two bundles atop her shoulders.
And no one is particularly surprised by this, actually, all things considered, when they see the rest of her.
Yeah, until she starts arguing with herself.
Gotcha. Okay. So, you make your way up into the cold mountains. Now, it's about an 8-hour journey until you get to where Frostfall Pass starts. And so you're not wasting any time and just diving in and getting making as good a time as you possibly can. So, whilst you're on this journey, please.
So, that weapon still holding tight for you, Havoc?
Yeah, it's great. Can't wait to shoot it. Pew pew.
Yeah, just keep that,
It's been
remember,
too long since I did anything.
trigger discipline. Remember that? Keep that finger away until you're ready to fire something.
I'm a responsible gun owner. They all
Just kind of leans into the ear of Yesna and is like, I regret building that for him.
Well, we haven't. We'll see. It might come in
Okay.
handy still. As long as it's not pointing at us, it should be fine.
I need the bad guys.
Did you not have any time at the range to practice?
Practice what?
Well, handling your little tool there.
You just point and shoot.
Easy
I mean,
peasy.
that is the gist of it. I even took out the hard part for him. No need
Just
to do
point
that
it
real
at
old.
the right thing and it's fine. You worry too much.
I look across, or Songbird looks across at Zenvius and just goes, "Oh, are we halfway there?
No.
Oh,
Just
This character already.
the urge to
Need a therapist.
finish that is very strong.
That's all he goes, ah! And then just goes, huh. Continues walking.
I feel really bad for the man
Save your
who jumps
breath.
halfway through and has no idea of what you're doing.
How many of us only have like 25 feet walking distance?
I
on there?
don't think even I know what I'm doing. Yeah, hang on. No, I think I've got the
You're doing
usual.
great.
I think I've got the usual.
John, to answer your questions from before, you can, because it's got the random table there, just roll for them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just.
No problem. All
Just,
right.
Mutter under my breath, just the things I do for coin.
It's all about the money, money, money.
Oh,
Of
man,
course.
am I the one who's got less walking speed?
Yeah, is everyone keeping up,
Sorry,
actually?
Lauren.
This is the brother Lincoln wished he'd had.
Very much so.
We don't talk about Lincoln.
Alright,
No, just on Fridays.
so me
Just
and
on
the
Fridays.
rogue-
Yeah. My walking speed is whatever Yesna's is.
Yeah, it's going to be 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, you have no cause to complain about being tired.
And you have a
Not at
crutch,
all.
and you move faster than me in combat. That's impressive. And all I have is a pistol.
That's one.
Didn't
This
do
one
that.
leg. This one-legged mouse.
All you need
moves.
to do is point and shoot.
Just point and shoot. It's not hard.
All right.
Don't overcomplicate it.
Now, Arafo Tan told you about the
Some different than
description
others.
of these red drakes that you'd heard of, and it was an adventuring company, unlike not unlike yourselves, but a member less. There's just the four of them. There's Thalia, a tiefling witch. Garland, a red dragonborn mystic. Bruga, a half-orc warrior, and Eovis, a human rogue.
Okay, who was the first one? Sorry, one more time.
Thalia?
Oh, yeah,
Thalia,
tiefling witch?
the tiefling witch.
Thalia.
Yes,
Thalia.
Thalia.
Oh, I don't have a journal anymore. Great. Shoot.
Yeah, different campaign.
Different character.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Tiefling.
Okay.
CD Beyond has notes at the end.
Okay. I'll just make use of that then. Cheers.
yeah, it's useful. You have been promised coin, as our halfling friend mentioned. And speaking of our halfling friend, Zimvius, you were actually pretty happy to get put onto this mission. As soon as you heard the name Frostfall Pass, because it gave you the opportunity to run back to your digs in Luskan and dig through your chest at the bottom of your bed and look for that scrap of parchment that you'd got back when you were just starting out in this adventuring business, full of hope and full of enthusiasm, to a cave system that had been inhabited by hunting parties, creatures, and dwarven prospectors over the years. And you were told, when you were given this half-torn, damaged piece of parchment with a layout of the entrance to this cavern structure, that the prospectors had mysteriously disappeared. If there was anyone willing to brave the recently heightened storms, the effect of the Frost Maiden's curse, and actually get up to Frostfall Pass, there could be some nice takings left behind by this mysterious lost party.
Yeah, so I think as I'm walking along, I think I might just start a conversation about that. Just say, legend has it that there were dwarves up in these parts, the caves.
What, some of those big folk?
Well,
Yes.
prospectors digging, finding gold and gems and the like.
I like gems. To work with them.
And
Gold! Always believe in yourself.
Gems, he said. Gems.
Oh!
That's,
But,
that's not a lyric.
Yeah, we'll cut that out.
Really,
well, I say there was talk of legend, but really what I'm saying is, it's not so much of a legend. One of my contacts got me in touch with half a map anyway of the caves that they were digging, that they used to live in. So if we're lucky, we find this place, we might be able to get us some extra. You know, in addition to our payment.
Do you know where they left?
Well, don't know if they left. They just disappeared. They could have gone deeper. They could have left. I mean, with the storms the way they are, we'd want to stick around. But
Very true.
in any case, it's open for the taking.
That seems lovely to me. More money, more tinkering.
Trouble is, I don't
I'd be
quite know
interested to
where
see what's there.
I don't quite know where the caves are exactly, but if we get there, well, maybe we'll be able to get something nice.
Yeah, let's keep an eye out.
All of them.
Do you fancy? Yeah. Well, if you fancy a look, then
Well, I'm not doing anything else right now. I'll be keeping an eye.
Yeah.
Occasionally, like, holding onto your head. This little, like, mouse is, like, holding onto your head and, like, looking around.
You're like,
Like,
Yeah, she's got a kind of her hair is quite elaborately. You can hold on to it quite easily, I think, like a rope.
like, it's like, there's got, like, one
Yeah.
braid on that side just for him
Just for
to
him.
hold on to.
Yeah, she never refers to it. She's never said once that she actually did it for him. She does not acknowledge it whatsoever, but it's there.
He appreciates it. Little. And he's like, just kind of keeping an eye out, watching for any ambushes, as he's not having to focus on the journey.
gotcha.
And now looking out for caves.
Okay. Well, you are making your way up towards the mountains, and it's at this point that the terrain starts to get rougher, and it's more difficult to make headway with the winds picked up as they are already, and the snowy conditions worsened by the approaching blizzard. You press on, and about 5 hours after you've left Araful's camp, you encounter a wide river basin. But leading up from that, and the way that you need to continue on, is a 60-foot tall frozen waterfall around the edges, with the center of the water powerful enough to keep surging over the precipice and down towards where you are. Now, you know from experience you have to be very careful around here because the spray from the waterfall just coats everything in ice. And you actually make the decision to, go off track a little bit to be able to climb up away from that spray. Now, could everyone please give me an athletics check?
Do I?
Alright.
Well,
Ooh, dear.
your mount could give me one disadvantage if she likes.
Oh, wait, I've ended on this. I need to roll again.
Wow.
that's a dirty one, I think.
Oh my god.
19.
Okay. So my advantage, I have 21.
2 minus 1.
I'm divided.
Straight to.
Yeah, two bad rolls and 2 good rolls.
Okay. You
Come on, you can do it. Don't slip there. Like giving her motivational speeches from her shoulder.
Can I help him get up in any way?
So it takes a while, and you have to use. You're using climbing gear that you've brought with you, and luckily you decided to rope together because at one point your halfling friend slips and falls, but you catch him, and there's a slight painful bump as he bangs off the cliff face, but much cursing and shouting later, you manage to clamber up and mantle shelf up over into this basin, and a little plateau where the river runs across surrounded by small cliff faces. And then you can see beyond the trees, caked in snow and ice, the far side of the same area that you're in is another waterfall that carries on up higher, up towards Frostfall Pass. As you come up and edge back over towards the river, you see large chunks of ice are actually flowing in the river, which explains what that cracking and crashing sound was at the bottom of the waterfall. Clearly not just the water, as these chunks of ice were swept over the falls and crashed down below to the 60-foot drop. Now, let me bring you over to this little spot of ours.
Nice.
I look at the others in the party and go, that was a big river.
Indeed it was.
Ice,
Okay.
ice, baby.
Yes.
Ooh, I'm a giant. Oof.
Holy crap!
Maybe it wasn't that big of a river. The gnome strode across it.
Oh, still huge.
Ah, wait, I'm not. Okay, look, roll 20.
Oh god, I need someone to hide behind. Don't, you know, keep it.
No, like,
Oh,
I've still got the
Got
original
you.
screen.
Oh, you're not seeing the new...
Nope,
Ah.
I'll re-reload it.
Take a bit of a refresh.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's not doing that. I was still getting the splash screen. Yep, still getting the splash screen.
That's weird.
Now that your token's in it? Question mark?
But even then, I
Just
I
somehow
believe-
move everyone but me? Because
That's not easy
We haven't got
to do.
control of our token yet, I don't think.
Not yet, no.
No, but I mean, if
I love
Michael's not
everyone's
actually seeing
portraits.
the new...
still on the splash screen.
No, it says everyone's moved over. I'll do it again.
Oh,
I
well,
can
see your
read the
message.
text. Well,
Let's
now
go.
I'm on the splash screen.
And
So you switched it back,
I see river.
and we're there at the river.
River?
No?
Very odd.
You seem to be
Michael's
impressed.
not invited.
I've never seen this before.
No,
Did you
this-
have control of your character before? Of your
I
token?
couldn't see my token before.
No, Michael's not actually
the
seeing
splash
any
screen?
of this, Tahi, so
Like, I'm still on the splash screen. It's
Yeah.
not changed.
still on that Luskin
Can I
picture,
take you
I
off of
assume.
my shoulder? Put you down next to me?
It's envious. You should have control of your token.
I can't select it. But then again, that might be me. Let me just double check my settings here.
Yeah, I'm trying on mine, but if you need to try again, get this control on.
Why might that be?
Let's see.
I also can't move my character.
Oh, hang on. Boom. How's that, Yesna?
Yep, that worked.
Excellent.
Something did
Ah.
something.
And Songbird, that work for you?
Currently, no. Oh, nope.
You good?
Yep, nope, looks good to me.
Excellent.
Any joy, Michael?
Nope. I've reloaded it. I've came out of roll 20 and refreshed roll 20.
Hey Vic, give that a try.
I've tried clearing cookies and stuff.
Tech goblins, tech
Yeah, if
goblins.
you've got, I don't know if like disabling an ad blocker if you've got one on there might help as well.
Is that working now, Zombies?
I've now got control of mine.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
I'll try another browser while we're
30.
What were you using, just out of curiosity, Michael?
Chrome, which I've always used and never had a problem.
Yeah.
Same,
I'm in Chrome right now.
same.
Yeah, Chrome for me too. Bizarre.
me try something, Michael.
Ah, sorry, I'm just trying to log into Chrome on Firefox, see if that helps. If not, I'll just use the stream.
Okay.
Nope, still the same on this thing, which makes me think that somehow it's not sending it to me. The two browsers give me the same effect.
Let me try one
That's
thing.
weird.
Enjoy.
It's just reloading it.
I'm trying to drag your name. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I won't change it.
Yep, that worked.
Hey.
Pretty strange. Sorry for that.
That's all right. Glad
Your
that's
fault.
okay. Good. Okay, so you have clambered up and you're over by the waterfall here. Okay. Now, just yeah, just to be ready for anything. Let me do this.
There a story behind that turn order, John?
That's just
Just
dragged
in
and
case.
selected. Please put your. Can you roll your initiatives, please, and put your numbers in?
Oh,
Sure.
oh
Hang on a
god.
second.
We're going straight into it.
Uh oh.
Wow. Okay.
18.
Let's see what my +8 gives me. There we go. Oh, but I
Dude,
wasn't
eight.
sele-
plus
oh,
8 is nuts.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
natural 20.
'cause I have a
Really well
alert.
today.
Numbers in there.
Yeah.
So, sorry, my is that going to be just 20 or is it 22 since I'm
drop
counting
by.
the plus
It's
2?
22. You always count the plus two.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. Oh, sorry. Wait. How did that happen?
You need to put an
26,
18
you're
on.
ridiculous.
Yeah. The alert feat is just like going to totally pay for itself. Man.
Weird tie Marin. I believe is that dexterity?
It's
Different.
technically,
Yeah.
I mean, rules is written
I think so.
actually.
My dex-
It's the players decide.
Oh, is it?
But
I've always gone Dex, the old school,
We've
the
always
old
gone
way.
Dex.
Yeah.
Wait, my
My
dex is
dex is
15?
16 for me.
Okay, then you go first in that case. I'll go third.
All right, all done. Get you, Dexter Sponge.
It's a bit lasts.
You just come up into this area, just running. It's like, "Rah!" Let's do it.
I mean, it's only fitting that I go directly after Yesna, considering I'm on a shoulder.
Yeah.
True. So,
I won't take you on putting in front. I'll probably just launch you at some point to the front.
Eddie,
I've got that spell.
Toss me.
Eddie, please.
Just toss him.
Does one toss it under me, actually?
I'm not sure.
That's
So-
a hypothetical question.
Me, I think.
Yeah, that would be envious.
Eddie, you want to move first?
Isn't it Zen?
Then.
Oh yeah, I was looking at something else. Sorry.
Let's have a look. So I've got 25 speed. Moving through snow. What's the conditions like? Is it still very windy and quite noisy?
Oh yes.
Okay. Probably won't be making too much efforts to move quietly then if the weather's covering up. I'm gonna just I want to just well, keeping away from that spray. I'm gonna make my way. Yeah, I'll go over here. So it's these little rocks.
Okay.
Try and find my selector. There we go.
Move that way. Okay. Now you
That's
know
all.
you want to go upriver. Okay. Carry on upriver and get to that other waterfall. That's the goal here.
Up here. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Just gotta keep away from that
Okay. Songbird.
horrible, horrible thing.
Well, I mean, if we're just trying to go up north, then I see, like, there's no indication that there's any reason not to, so, I think I'd probably just go kind of as the Kenku flies. probably get to that there actually. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of move up to about like here.
Okay. Thank you. Lady Yasna.
I'm gonna head up as well, but since we're getting closer to presumably whatever we're looking, do I see any signs of like any movement or any tracks or anything around here?
Give me a survival
On the
check.
way? Okay. Okay, I have advantage.
Nice.
That's gonna be 15.
15. It's difficult to tell because, like, the snow blows in quickly again after tracks have been made, but there are definitely movements. There has been movement in this basin here. Yeah.
Like the size of the tracks or how much they are?
You see some smaller ones, some bigger ones, some tiny
Any
ones.
sense of how
and,
long
like,
ago they were here?
Not with the 15.
Okay,
In the
no
condition,
worries.
in the conditions.
All right. Fair enough. All right, so I'm gonna go to here with my 30-foot of movement, and I guess Rabin, you're with me.
Yeah, I'll like say that right now. Like I have 0 movement,
Okay.
and I'll just be following.
Yeah. You just shift yourself over.
Just hanging on to the braid.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. And Havok.
Just follow along. Usually that bullet was 25.
Okay. And are you doing anything on your turn itself, Eddie?
No. Other than it, actually, yeah, because he's keeping an eye out for. Do I see any like caves like against the walls here?
Give me a perception
Like
check.
embankment? They asked me to keep an eye out for caves. Well, that's a 15.
15. It looks like just solid rock around here. No openings that you're looking for yet.
Yeah, how much of this is rock, John? Like, is it just as the images here, or?
Yes. Yeah, this is exactly it. This is custom made for the module, for the one shot.
Thank you.
It's lovely.
Nice.
By them, not me.
So lovely.
Thank you, Arcane Library.
Still cool. Yeah.
All thanks retracted.
No, it's a
Noted.
lovely man.
Okay, thank you. Right, so as you start, making your way up through this area here, you hear a strange, although if you think about it, not unknown sound for this area. As you seem to notice some kind of movement off on the cliff faces around you, all around you. And you didn't spot them because they're white furred against the patches of snow where they were hiding. But you realize, as you might be able to hear, that you are surrounded by snow imps.
Incredibly stealthy, snowy.
There was a DC.
Like monkeys in the trees. Okay, the giant ant. Boo.
They're not
We all
huge.
look a bit sheepish, looking at each other like, oh really? No one got that? Okay.
You start to hear them hooting to each other and moving around the sides here. And let's just switch this here. Screams, that one.
Oh my goodness. That's a snow ape?
You are accosted as... Let me just check here. Need to just check our range. Oh, yeah. All of you. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Is it though?
Well, I mean, yeah.
I'm always worried when
When
you
the
say
DM
that.
says that's good, that's good. It's never good. It's
Excellent.
never good.
So yes, two of you. Let me randomly determine which of you here. Let's see. Okay, so Songbird
I was gonna say, okay, yeah.
and Eddie on the shoulder there. You are targeted by rocks or large chunks of ice as they are hurled at you.
We probably aimed for Yesna, they just happened to miss. Eddie.
She ducks slightly.
Yeah, you've got your,
Just,
Go and
this
hit you
rock
instead.
that actually
Look
goes
better.
past,
That's kind of
like,
your
dangerous.
German,
yeah, to
German
the shoulder,
shield.
just takes you
Yeah.
off the shoulder.
And him, not me.
Okay, the first one hurls at you, Songbird. That is 24.
Oh, I mean, it was a close
Sorry.
thing. There's a decade's friggin' difference in my armor class to the attack.
8 bludgeoning damage.
All right. I mean, you hear a squawk.
And
get
Beautiful block, however.
the other one,
Jesus,
Broken
what's
too.
talk? Yeah, I
Eddie.
know. Like,
Yeah.
it's Michael Jackson. Ah!
15.
15? No, that just misses.
Okay, there's a clang
Oh, nice.
as it bounces
It hits
off
off his-
whatever's
it hits
underneath there.
like
back on
underneath
my
his
shoulder.
work shirt. He's got him scale mail. Like, yeah, like it kind of swings because he's holding onto the hair, so he does, like it goes flying back to the force of the hit, and it keeps swinging back. Lands on the shoulder again.
So yes, imagine these fine fellas, but white. Instead, yeah, albino, kind of.
Right. Still with the creepy glowing eyes, red eyes.
Absolutely.
Ah. Okay.
Songbird points in that direction and goes, I must confess that it feels like a monster.
Oh, my youngest son will be so happy. He loves that song.
Oh, does he? Can't go wrong with some skillet.
Okay, and the apes are there. Now, it is your turn.
So, just looking at this cliff, are they above us, or
Yes.
are they sort
Yeah,
of?
is it scalable? Or is that technically below us? Because the waterfall over here goes down. So
No, they are higher up. That section right by the waterfall goes off and down, but then there's like a lip there as it goes over the waterfall. But then around is like a bowl. It's like a bowl shape thing.
okay, cool.
Radio. I think what I'll do. What's the range there? So I'm gonna move. Would it alright for me to occupy this square?
Yep, absolutely. Go behind the trunk.
So I'm gonna
Well, I mean, you're pretty
Yeah.
small, so
should go to this tree.
I hope there's
And
an impressive
use
action slide under the
my-
branches.
Now, do I get with cunning action? So as a bonus action, I want to try and use. I'm going to use hide.
Okay, go for it.
If that's all right. I'm not quite sure what role that would be.
Stealth check
Stealthy.
Stealth.
against
Behind.
their perception.
I think.
Which is a 19.
19. Okay, so you are hidden.
And then I'm thinking I'll if I can see the one nearest to me, this fella. If I can't mark him. Can I see him
Yes.
from where I am? Okay. Then I'm gonna take a shot with my short bow
Go for it.
at him. Which
Sorry, was
should
that
be
left or right?
the one on the left.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think, what's the roll going to be with that? Because its range up to 80 is just regular. It's disadvantage over 320, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So just a regular roll then with Dex. See what that does.
Yeah, 80 feet you've got. You're normal.
so 15. Does that hit?
15
Sorry,
hits.
well,
Yep.
anything above 80 would be disadvantage, and then max is 320.
Yes, correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Anything below the lower level is fine. Between the two
But if I
levels is a disadvantage, and above the higher is impossible.
I was going to say, because I was hidden, I forget, wasn't there something for that?
And
Sneak
yeah,
attack
sneak
is
attack
good for
if you hit.
Yeah.
So yeah, roll sneak attack on that as well. Oh, that's already done. Nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
we
So
did that.
that's 18.
Oh damn.
Oof. Hefty
Ow.
shot.
You see a splash of red on the white fur of the snow ape. It looks very, very bad. Alright,
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
okay. And Songbird.
All right. All right. So I see these, and I'm double checking something here. Okay. So I'm going to do, because why not? I'm here to play a game. I'm gonna use some Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. All right. So I pull out my instrument and I twist a little dial that you can see on the instrument, and I press a button, and what looked to be originally like a little lyre in my hand, suddenly like it opens up slightly and this neck comes out, forming what we would understand to be a guitar.
And here's Wonderwall.
And nope. And I don't have that spell.
I feel so inspired.
And I look
Wonderwall
at
is a great spell.
3 creatures. So I look at Eddie,
Uh-huh.
and let's say, yeah, you know what, Eddie, Yesna, and Havik.
2, 3.
And I go, and it's one for the money. 2, it's 2, 'cause 2 is for the show. 3, it's 3, are you ready? Are you ready, motherfuckers? Are you ready? Let's go. And I cast Mantle of Inspiration. At which point, you 3 gain 8 temporary hit points,
Oh, wow.
and you
Nice.
can immediately use your reaction to move up to your maximum speed. It doesn't provoke opportunity attacks should that be an issue.
Wait, does that too? Right.
So you guys can just move right now where you want to go. Basically uses up your reaction, but other than that, it's for free.
Yeah.
So get in
So I can
there,
move.
please. I can't take another rock to the face. My beautiful, beautiful singing mouth.
Quick question to the DM. If I were to move down the bottom here to be amongst the rocks, would I still be able to see these apes on that angle or no?
Yes.
Yep. Then that's where he's gonna go.
Okay.
Now,
That is such a good ability.
once
Or
you guys
whoever.
are done, I have to confess, Mantle of Inspiration is a bonus action, so I can still take my other action.
Nice.
Whoa! Yeah, so where is Yesna
that's
going?
a-
'Cause
yeah.
I'm just
Yesna's gonna head
currently
over to
going
the east a
wa-
little bit because we still are vaguely heading up towards the waterfall. But she wants to be able to be in range of both those apes when her time comes up.
It is you.
Oh.
Yes. Your turn.
Yes,
on her shoulder.
it is me. So as my bonus action. Oh wait, no. Songbird, are you finished?
No, hang on. I still get my
yeah,
action,
you
I
do.
think.
Okay,
Yeah.
go
Yeah,
for it,
he's
go for
not
it.
done yet. That was
I'm not
just a bonus.
Yeah, that was literally my bonus
go for it.
action. Sorry.
Please.
Sorry to cut that in.
Result.
I think at that point, I'm kind of happy where I am, and I'm within 60 feet of that, so I'm just going to use vicious mockery on an ape. Like,
Do they have
I
to understand the
mean-
language, or does it
Cannon?
matter? They can feel the
oh,
scorn.
that's a point, actually. Thank you, Marin. That
I don't
might
think it matters. It's just the nature of the spell.
It's because I think it's just say, if the target can hear you, it
Hmm.
need not understand you. So
Cool.
I'm assuming by that.
So it just feels.
It understands that you're being a dick.
Yeah.
Love it.
So,
2d4.
Jesus, what kind of mockery? I don't know any mockery songs. I've made a mistake already.
So you should have been looking up diss tracks.
I was yeah, yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm just going like, you know,
Dirty ape.
mom's vomit on your sweater, mom's spaghetti. And just, like, losing the
You're gonna
plot.
rape at him.
And I'm gonna just kind of attack that one. That
Okay. What's the deal?
There.
Is it safe, right?
It's a save. It's a wisdom save, 14 DC. I mean,
I
whatever.
can't imagine apes being very wise.
On the nose. 14.
Ty
okay,
goes to
right.
the
Me.
no, you.
Meets it, beats
Damn
it,
it.
I'm afraid.
Beats it. All right.
Damage though, yeah.
You know what? I don't think I do.
This mockery?
Yeah.
If it's a leveled spell, it usually is.
Nah, it's just a cantrip.
So cantrip then no.
I think you can cast it as an actual spell.
Oh
like
no,
you
I'm
would.
thinking of the reaction one. That's the one I'm
Is
thinking
it
of.
Oh
not
yeah,
half
no,
of-
no, no.
doesn't
It's
hit?
not. It's literally a cantrip.
Yeah.
It's just a cantrip.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's with the other one. This
Would have been nice. 2d4 psychic damage and disadvantage on the next attack roll. Could have been good.
Ooh, that would have been nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it does no damage.
No, afraid
Well,
not.
I mean,
Yeah, it doesn't say
to
it does
to
half.
be fair, I think that actually works because I didn't really think of the vicious mockery. I literally just went, Mom, spaghetti! Vomit on your sweater! And then I just go, and I go up these rocks. and try and
Okay, Yesna, please.
Okay, well, I am
PP.
ready for this. This is what I was 4 and 4. I am going to first. I'll take out my crossbow, and I'm going to cast Crimson Right on myself. Which is going to give me 1d6 of harm to myself.
Ouch.
It's okay.
Yeah, level 5.
How much did I lose? Oh, sorry, 5. So I take 5 damage, but that is okay because I still have 10 HP left. And you can see as she does this, she's holding her crossbow. There's kind of like the veins in her arms kind of start glowing with light, and the light kind of pours into the crossbow from her. Anyways, so now her crossbow is brilliant shiny light. It's very hard to look at actually, and she can cast plus 1d6 radiant damage and everything from now on.
Yee.
So I'm gonna roll
yeah,
for that that guy closest to me, and let's see if I hit.
Okay.
That is not
I
30-20.
believe
So I'm
so.
guessing that hits.
Yes, it will.
Okay. So that's 1d6 plus 2 initially. Plus 1d6. So that's a total of. Oh, I didn't roll very well. 6.
Okay. It's okay.
But-
For the first time tonight, tell me what happens.
Oh,
Yes! Yay!
We're good.
Okay. Well, she shoots her crossbow. I imagine the bolt also is kind of glowing brilliantly, and as it shoots into the ape, the light kind of seems to explode from inside, and it comes out his eyes, and he sort of falls down the cliff and tumbles into the bloody heap
Okay.
out of the cliff.
Noted.
Yes.
There
Yay!
it goes.
And I have a second attack, and I believe I'm in range with the other one as well.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll to hit on that as well.
Might be disadvantage if it's above 30.
Hits.
That is gonna be a 9.
Yeah, just that. Okay, that misses,
I
I'm
fire
afraid.
wildly.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
okay.
So yeah, bad luck.
That is
As
okay.
it ricochets off the rocks, I think, spooked by the sudden death of its pack mates there. It starts to scamper away and goes off behind some rocks.
It's okay.
And you miss there.
I'm very excited now. I got a taste for blood. I'm ready.
Okay, Havik, please.
Okay, so the range on here, so 30
Eddie, you're up next.
/ 90. So if it's over 30, it's at disadvantage. Is that how that works?
Yes.
So I need to move. So if I move to here, I can shoot him.
Yep, that's fine.
Cool. All right, he's gonna pick him off.
Okay, go for it.
He's gonna shoot it. So first attack. That roll.
Natural one.
Oh fuck!
Spectacular.
Holy crap, John. Okay, so
What happens on a natural
no,
one?
That, no, response to that. In response to that, I can
What
use
about this
this.
point and shoot business you're talking about
I'm
earlier?
gonna have to use my firearm specialist already.
I love that you said you took out all the hard stuff, and his first roll is a fucking natural one. Like, what did you take out of that gun exactly, dude?
Misfire, but no, you managed to.
So
Yeah,
I
you
can use my reaction to roll a d20, and if I roll higher than a 1, that's fine.
Okay,
But
Let's
that's
do
the
it.
only time that I can only use it once to be erased.
yes, let's go then.
Holy crap!
I don't
Well, I
think
assume
you've,
it's
Blind,
doesn't
dude.
hit.
I don't
Higher
think you've
than one.
used
I
this.
can't plan for
I don't think
this
you've used this very much up in these conditions. Yeah, some snow in the powder or
Nope.
something.
No, it's freezing up his gun.
Apparently.
Shit. So I assume a 10 doesn't hit though.
No, it does not.
Well, it's not one anyway. So.
You forgot to take the safety off, didn't you?
But
That's a shame.
he does have a second attack, so I'm
Yes,
gonna
yep.
do that.
which he would normally have to reload for, but he does not.
No, he doesn't have to reload.
No, this poisonous pistol has four.
It's got 4 shots before
Ah,
reload.
four
Jumps in it anyway. So for the time being, doesn't matter. But
How about it, sir?
14 probably doesn't hit.
Just. Oh no, hits. That's fine. Yep, a couple over.
Oh,
You good?
sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Cool.
So what's the
I'm
damage
going
then?
to roll. Is this going to include the poison damage? Probably not.
Give it a try.
Click it, see?
Did it roll? Oh, it's rolling it here. Why is it rolling it here?
It's not coming over here.
Yeah.
Just tell us what it is. It's okay.
So I rolled. So I rolled a 5, so it's got +4, so it's a 9, and I also need to do the poison damage.
Yep.
Don't know. Which is 2d10. So I'll do that. It's 9 plus 15.
Okay. So yeah, you aim up and fire, and there's just a click. The first time you're just like ah no, and just like slap it, so you slam it on the side, and then
I
should get a
take
bit.
aim again, and this time there's a puff of smoke, and the projectile zips up, and you see the snow ape react violently as it gets hit, and it starts to scamper away, and then the poison that is on those
Whizzes down.
projectiles of yours kicks in, and you see it start to lose its footing and slip and scramble a bit on the rocks before it just falls and tumbles down to the bottom of the cliff.
Thank you.
Good job, everybody. Yeah, team effort, team effort.
Is that your turn? Anything? Is there anything else there, Havik?
Any movement or anything?
I moved to the ape to look at it, I guess. Because I moved from. Here, what is it? I've still got 2 left. I'll just go. 2 can be next to the ape. And he will end his turn now.
Okay, good. Thank you. Right. So, yes, Eddie.
Coupling a roll of 1.
It is daytime, yeah? Like, is it bright, or is it like kind of like
It's-
really dark because of overcast?
It's
or?
like it's like you're dealing with the weather conditions. Yeah, but it is daytime.
Well, we're like 5 hours into the journey or something, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. So it's about lunchtime.
So
just
like
Yeah,
just
they would have left early, right?
what he's gonna do is he's gonna kind of lead into his pack and just pull out 3 little like look like little mechanical like helicopters, and I'm casting dancing lights
Okay.
basically. But
So-
like
so
his
you have
tech
drones.
reason for it. Yeah, so he's got little drones with like that he just attach torches to. They're just-
Amazing.
They're just like drones that have got little lanterns in them.
That's awesome.
and he's gonna have them like send them out and just kind of like get them kind of like one to kind of be partially to be a little bit of a distraction, but also kind of like getting them near trees. He's just gonna like whirl them at the local the nearby trees, and then like and he's gonna search for more of these apes to see if there's any more coming.
Okay. Give me a perception check then.
That's worse than the last time, so that's only 8 plus 9.
9. Okay. You cannot spot any, but you do remember when you first encountered these two. You heard cries from around the base, so there are clearly more.
Yeah, so he's gonna have his dancing lights just kind of like going near trees and stuff, trying to like just be a distraction and hopefully like make them like lash out at the dancing lights instead of us, or just to kind of give away their position.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Right. Okay. Any movement? Or are you staying with Yasna?
I'm gonna stay with Yasna.
Okay. Thank you.
She looks very comfortable.
He doesn't have to walk, which would be a pain in the ass with crutches.
Yeah. Especially
With
in the
only
snow.
one leg in the snow. Yeah, it'd be tough.
Okay. I think. Let's see here then.
Okay, so I'll roll it now. Okay, what this time? What do I do with it?
Okay. That's good for now. And Zenvius, your turn.
All right, just looking at the ape that Yesna finished off. Just can I see if my arrow is still sticking out of it?
Yep.
You can
If
ask
so,
me. I'm gonna send one next to it.
I don't know. Maybe either from where if it's still there, I'll go back and retrieve it. So I'm being a cheapskate.
No problem.
But that'll cost me. That's what, 15 feet.
Yeah. 10.
There.
You can go next to
Yeah, you can do it.
Avik.
Yeah, you can
That's
take
true.
it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. But then like it'll cost me an action to retrieve it, I would imagine.
Yes. And then you can move again.
And then I'll start moving north really, to try and sort of continue the direction we were
You
originally
can
going.
technically be in my space if you want to do, because I'm not actually there. I'm just
Yeah.
not overlapping it.
Yeah, so I've got an additional. So I moved out at 10, so
10.
I've got 15 now. So I'll go.
Oh yeah,
I'll
you
just
guys
go.
can look at 25.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
For some reason, Turbine
You
doesn't
have
get that. I
one
think it's
leg
because of
and
the
you-
spring in their step, because they're like supposed to be little mice. They've got good jump, so I think that's why they don't get the restricted, like walking
Okay.
distance.
Yeah, yeah.
So-
yeah.
So Zenvius, you run over, you grab, you're like, yeah, still some good shooting in that, and head back over past your friends and head towards the north. And as you do, there is a rustle and a sudden movement in the bushes and a roar, and somewhat unstably, and looking around wildly and sniffing backwards and forwards, you see an owlbear. As
just,
it hears you come
Doesn't look
close,
threatening at all,
and you can
though.
hear it snuffling. It's like, and it just comes
Oh.
charging at you.
Well, that guy's swole.
Man, if I was
So
Shabakri,
owlbears
I'd be
get
so excited
attracted
right
by
now.
the sound of
And
gorillas
as it
attacking.
gets
Kinda wish
close,
we skip leg
as it
day,
gets close, it
actually.
seems to have caught your scent as you've come closer here. You're slightly ruining the oils and stuff you use to waterproof your furs, and it comes galloping through the snow, like just plowing the snow out of the way. But as you come closer, you can just see where you would imagine it would be staring right at you, like it's just zoomed in on you, ready to attack. There are just two empty sockets where its eyes should be, and a lot of like matted like blood and stuff in its face, just right under where the eyes should be, as this thing just comes charging at you, and it goes for you.
Like yes, that's picture.
Oh, my eyes are
This-
quite definitely there. They're sort of compound
19?
eyes. is all.
Oh God!
19
Okay.
To who?
disadvantage.
Wait, that
Um,
was
Zenvius.
Can't see.
against me.
19 hit.
Yeah, that does hit.
Okay, it hits you with its beak for 12 piercing.
Right. If I
Oh,
use
hang on,
my-
no, hang on. 9 piercing.
9 piercing. If I, with my uncanny dodge, if I use my reaction to half the damage,
Yep.
but then it's rounded
Then it
up,
takes
right?
six.
So that'll be
It takes 6.
that'll be 5 damage. 6.
'cause it's
9, it would be halved to 4.
4.
Round down.
That's be round down.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll take 4 damage.
Okay, so it takes 4 damage from that, and then it goes through its claws. 18. This is disadvantage, people.
That hits as well. Yeah.
No, it's not. Like you're rolling, so it doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if it's physical
Okay,
dice.
the claws
It's an advantage for us.
lash out wildly for 14 slashing. That's the one you wanted to harm. Never mind, eh?
Yeah, that was yeah. God.
So a total of 18 slashing damage there.
Are you down?
No. 5th level, come on.
Close to it?
Hang on, I take 18.
18 total, yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
What?
Yeah, his HP is really low.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, including the previous attack, you say?
no, 18 was in total.
18 total.
Of both attacks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 4
Oh, okay,
plus
okay,
14.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, no, I'm
14
not-
on the second, and 4 on the first.
John was just
You're
like,
pretty
wow,
close
hang
to
on,
going
wait.
down. And even then, like, you're a
Yeah,
squishy
we're done.
party, other than
No,
myself.
thanks for coming by, everyone.
Owlbear's a
You
beast.
can say, you guys did remember to roll your HP and
Yep.
add it to the normal constitution, yes?
Yep.
Well, I'm sitting at 33 HP
Yeah.
total.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I've got.
Did I?
I'm
though?
actually
Seems about
seems
reasonable to me.
mighty low.
Yeah.
33 is low?
No, for
his-
for
Oh, okay,
Xenvious.
how-
22?
If
Yeah,
it wasn't done
22
automatically, then I guess I didn't do it. Yeah.
You have to roll
Why?
like 5d8 or something
5d8.
probably to add it.
I know your class, yeah.
22 super low, man. Yeah.
Shall I just do that then? No. Roll.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
and add that.
Whatever your hit dice is, roll that.
Roll
4
two
times. 4 times.
Oh yes, because 4 level.
Yeah, because you got
Yeah,
the
we
first
have to
level.
look at what is my hit die?
I'm
Just go into
now.
your character builder and update that, please. Okay, so that happens.
53 sound
Yeah,
decent
sorry.
for a level 5 bard? It does?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine then.
You're a d8, so 4d8. You
Um,
can add it.
Songbird, it's your turn. This
Uh-huh.
this wild beast seems just panicked and just clearly can't see. It's been had some mischief done on it. Let's put it like that.
Well, first of all, Songbird was behind the rock, and he saw the monkeys go down, and he goes, oh, and he steps out from behind the rock, and he's like, "It's all over!" And then he sees the owlbear, and he's just like, "Looks like the bare necessities."
It ain't over till it's over.
So I've headed here for 5 feet to see the bear. I'm just contemplating 2 different things, but I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Yes, D8. Yep.
If that
That would
works.
possibly kill you
Yeah.
too,
Okay. So I'm going to.
Yes, you're next.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get to there. That's right. 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, to get to there. But as I'm moving forward, I look at the owlbear, and the owlbear hears in his mind. No, you'll never be alone. When darkness comes, you know I'm never far. Hear those whispers in the dark. And I'm using dissonant whispers.
Okay.
So it's got to make, wait for it guys, a DC 14 wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie.
It's an owl.
So what's on the fail?
32.
On the, on the fail is still actually fairly decent.
Good, because he obviously always passes.
Yeah,
You
I'm
rolled it?
casting this at 3rd level as well. But anyway,
So, Magic, what's
Roll the
the
19 plus
the
1.
14 is the DC, but
He passed.
he passed it.
Of
All right.
course.
Well, that's really unfortunate, but he's still going to take 5d6 damage halved because he succeeded in that.
Give me that,
Um, 5d6. That's a decent roll. So it's 11 damage he takes. Psychic if it makes a difference. At which point, because I'm a bard, just want to double check that I can do this. Yes, I can. I still have my bonus action. I am going to.
That was a roar of pain.
Okay. I'm going to look at Yesna and say he's gonna be a jukebox hero with stars in his eyes. And I'm using another bardic inspiration on Yesna.
Okay.
So for the next 10 minutes, you can add a D8 to one ability check, attack, roll, or saving throw.
Nice.
You can do that
Ooh,
after
that's
seeing the
very
roll, but before knowing the outcome of the roll.
Speaking of which, Isna, it is your turn, and Havik, you're next.
It is. Okay, so she turns and she sees the owlbear and she smiles a little bit. And as she smiles, you see her teeth, which are very long, kind of sharp black needles. She doesn't actually have white teeth. And she's going to spit at the bear right in his face, and she's going to use acid spit.
Ah,
Oh god.
poor Albert.
She's not a
You
druid.
put it there.
I'm telling Shavakri.
I dive
Shark
behind.
must never know.
Her other character is a druid.
He loves the animal.
We should have that as a bumper sticker. My other character's a druid.
Did it come up in Roll20? No, it didn't.
No.
Let's
No,
try
sorry.
this again.
Just let me know. That's cool.
It's 10.
That is. Okay,
And
dex
DC
save.
14 dex save. Yeah.
Okay, doke.
You don't go for saves against.
Nine.
Oh, what?
No.
Aye!
It had to happen at some point. Law of averages, Michael.
So 10.
So, but
Yep,
he's
10
rolled an
acid right in the
average
face, if I can.
Okay.
It's not giving no shits.
It would try and use the snow to get it out of its eyes, but no eyes. So,
That's
focus.
delayed.
So,
Aha.
that's my first attack.
Preempted that attack.
My second attack?
Yes.
So second attack is going to be by crossbow. And that's going to be 25
That is.
hit.
No.
That's 4 piercing, plus I have 1 more d6 of radiant damage,
Yep.
which is plus 2 again. So 6 of that.
A steady 6.
I am also going to use my bonus attack as a crossbow expert to attack again with my
wow.
hand crossbow. So let's see if I can hit again.
That hits.
It's 18. Okay, so that's another 1d6 plus 2 plus 1d6. Hang on. So that's 7 plus 1d6.
Oh,
1. 7 plus another 8 damage.
another 8 damage. Wow.
That
Okay.
D6 is not unkind.
So I'm not sure exactly what the total of that is. 10 plus 6 plus 8, so 24.
It's okay. I was doing it as you went.
Okay.
So, all done. Okay.
Yep.
Nice. Thank you. So those nasty black teeth, those pointy teeth dripping with acid still as you're firing, and hit it there. Havik, you're on deck, and Eddie, you're next, please.
So
Yes.
with passive perception, would I be able to tell if, like, I know it won't be likely, but if those apes actually have anything with them or on them? Probably not.
The
Eh.
apes.
Yeah,
No.
the dead ones.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Can you
I'm,
with the
I'm
body?
just gonna like
They've got little
safely
backpacks.
assume that they have nothing.
One
but not do an
banana.
accuracy check. That would be pretty funny if they
They
did.
got little backpacks
But,
with, with juice cartons and onigiri inside.
Oh, actually,
Aw.
because
My sympathy's
That's
tempered by the
Monster.
rock to the face.
isn't
I
Eddie?
have to say.
Because Eddie's on the shoulder, I can actually see the
Yeah,
elbow.
yeah, no,
Yep.
actually, in that
Yeah, he's
space.
not in that space.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no. You can sit there. Well,
If,
I'm
even
just
if it wasn't
gonna-
a space, you'd be fine.
Yeah, it's so small.
yeah,
it
just shoot
doesn't
Teeny
matter.
tiny.
well, I'm just gonna double shoot from there, I suppose.
Okay, go for it.
Time being. Okay, bang. Oh, that's a crit.
Oh,
Oh, snap.
go for it.
Oh, okay. So how does this work? I do the rolls twice, or
Yeah, roll double the dice. Yeah. That, on all the dice, so it's double the poison damage too.
Yeah.
so I guess 4d10.
Yep,
Shit.
and the normal damage roll as well.
So I'll just do that.
Oh, that was
Oh,
unfortunate.
bad luck.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what?
No.
And then
Okay,
Uh,
really cool.
That's an 8
So that
for, the,
was-
for the people watching. Only 8
so there
on
was
4d10.
2d10 for the initial shot, and then there was also 2d10 for the poison. So that's actually all the damage. I think. Plus, what about the modifier? The plus
Plus the
4.
9.
Is that plus
Oh,
8
plus
or?
4.
It's just the regular plus, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 12 damage. Oh
Um,
man, I
but-
did more damage without the crit.
That's the poison damage, right? What's the regular damage for the pistol?
Oh, the poison damage goes off twice?
Yeah, all
Yeah.
dice roll the
Oh,
double.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's another 2d10. 6.
Well, man.
So,
Wow,
14,
lots of
18.
ones there.
That's okay.
Well, you know, a
Yeah,
12
okay.
becomes an 18, so that's
And
still
that's only my
pretty
first
decent
attack.
Nice shot.
So, and then
Oh,
what's,
Yeah.
sorry, first attack.
what's the total, please?
18.
Okay, thank you. So yeah, you.
So that was shot 1.
Okay, it looks really, really bad as the poison kicks in.
Well, it's gonna.
I could have missed my turn
hopefully be
again.
Down.
What is too competent?
Maybe. I could miss.
You like that
Dude,
guy
yeah.
every weekend.
That one.
Oh.
Again.
Oh,
Hang
wow.
on.
Yeah, so your gun misfires.
Do I need to do this before or when I'm rolling?
No, you need to use your attack next time. One of your attacks next time to try and unjam it. So
I
just-
know I might be able to not. Hang on.
No, because you've already used that once, right? You can't use it again.
No, it's something else. Do I have to declare it? I think I had to declare it before for a depth marksman to use Deadeye Shot to turn it into an
Yes.
advantage.
Yeah, you would. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Fuck!
I would never
the hell?
do this, but I was smoking
I'm
and I
like,
turn away.
crit!
I mean,
Crit
there's a chance
fail!
that
Yep.
This combat will
Look
end,
ending
and
it.
then you'll have the next turn
That
to
is
like,
so random.
Okay,
Okay,
Eddie,
so how
let's
does it
go.
work?
yay, finally.
Yeah, I
So-
mean, someone.
So I have to repair it next turn, right?
So like as that bullet goes right past his shoulder, ooh! Alright. The little Gerbine, the little mouse that's sitting on Yasna's shoulder, suddenly just like with his one leg leaps off her shoulder,
Okay.
and while he's leaping, the scale mail plate that he's wearing like starts to like all the way like throughout his body, and even creates a new leg. It says it does that. It confirms
I
like
didn't do
any
that
lost
before. I've been
villains.
carrying you this whole time.
And then he uses his magic item, which is to get his flying speed. So he's like Tesla coils on his boots, and he's like he flies up towards the thing and
Right.
just punches it in the face.
All right, I can see why you wanted to play this guy. Isn't this just your goddamn your Republic trooper from the old Republic game? I'm pretty sure your bounty hunter when you had the backpack charge uppercut.
Yeah, it's great. So he's
for it.
Iron Man.
True.
So he's going to punch with his Thunder Gauntlets.
Okay.
Ta-da! So that's 18 plus 6 to hit.
Hits.
Hit, and that's 1d8 plus 3. That's 4, 5, 6, 7 thunder damage.
Okay. And that is just enough
Oh.
to
So he just
do the final. So yeah, you just jet off
Fly
Yasna's
out.
shoulder. Yeah, just go just a little bit up
Right
into the air
through
and then down.
yeah, leaps up into the air and just comes down like power through it like a superhero thing. Keeps like the punch just keeps going and lands it into the shoves it into the ground.
Oh, okay. With a final growl, just down into the snow. Put out of its misery?
I guess.
Yes, yes.
Actually, can I investigate to see if like the way the eyes like were they stabbed out or like they gouged out? Like how were they removed?
Have a look.
Yeah,
Yeah, give me a
that's-
medicine check.
That as well. That's
I'll
fine.
repair my gun.
Oh, the medicine's not
But
very
we're
good.
still in order here, so just a moment, please.
Okay.
Are we still in?
Yes.
Doesn't have any eyes. That's all I got.
That's fine. Xenvious, what are you doing?
So wait till you're finished.
So, I mean, that thing hit me pretty hard. So I just wanted to. Actually, is it? Where's sort of higher ground? Is it just more north? Isn't
Yes,
it?
yes, it's slowly stepping up through this basin, through this bowl, and then they need to climb up the other side.
So while they're sort of dealing with the bodies, I'll just put myself maybe in these trees so I can sort of hide a little bit and then
Okay.
sort of see what I can see.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'll go there. And just from there, looking around, just sort of listening
Give me a
as
perception
much
check.
as I can, walk around and looking. Let's have a look. Let's see what I can do. It's 24.
Okay. Yeah,
Nice.
that's a good spot. And yeah, crouching down and knowing what to look for now, having seen this, you see, and I've actually made them all visible now. You can see 6 more snow apes on the cliffs
Bloody
around
Flora.
this north end.
Oh yeah, 2 to the northeast and 4 to the northwest.
Okay. I'll call back to the others and just say, up there. We've got way more coming for us. Monkey business, monkey business.
That's right, kid. Says this tiny little mouse.
Please tell me
Is he
though
a
that
boy?
his voice is honestly as deep as that. It's like
Oh
this
yeah,
little-
it is. He's,
Oh,
he's
sure.
also very old. Like Gerbine only lived to 40 years old, and he's 35.
Oh shit.
Okay.
He's like
So-
this, like to him,
Voice
like
or something.
Songbird, you're up. Yes, you're next.
So I'll be right back.
I am at a bit of a loss. These now that we know what we're looking for, looking across at the apes, are they moving towards us? Have they noticed us? Are they doing anything?
It looks like they've noticed, and they're waiting to just harass you as you leave.
Okay. I'm gonna walk towards. I'm just gonna do this, and I'm going to. I don't know. Look straight ahead. Are you hovering in my face right
I
now?
know, he landed on the ground when he did like the punch. That he kind of kept going with the punch, the thunder punch.
Okay. Okay.
Landed on the ground.
I'm going to.
He's now got a full face mask covering now, so he doesn't have to worry about the smell.
I'm gonna hold my hand out like this, indicating that you should like basically hop up onto my hand. And should you do that, I will say, you can be the greatest, you can be the best, you can be the King Kong banging on your chest, and I'm going to cast Enhance Ability.
Ooh.
So, I'm not. Here's the next question. What kind of thing would you like? Do you like strength? Do you like endurance?
No.
Do you like dexterity? Like, what?
Probably if you're like not strength or dex. So anything for intelligence or constitution would be most useful.
All right. I'll give you Bear's endurance.
Cool.
So you have advantage on Constitution checks, and you gain 2d6 temporary HP. I don't know if you want to roll that. Maybe you
Yeah.
should.
Yeah, I can roll it. Though if it doesn't beat the 8 that you already gave me, it'll just reset.
It will, but just to give you a little bit of.
5. Yeah, it was better. I got one more.
Well, that'll
Cool.
do.
That's good. But the advantage
Then
on the con savings, the saving throws and stuff is very useful.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna fucking taunt on it and hide underneath the corpse of a rotting owlbear.
It's not rotting yet.
Well,
It's not rotting. It's
Dead out.
horribly mutilated.
yeah.
Okay.
No, it's cold enough.
Now, Yasna, you are doing this check.
Yeah, and I rolled a 9, so I've got a face and parts of it are missing.
I mean,
Uh,
I mean, I'd say like just looking at it is enough. You can see, yes, they were gouged out.
okay.
And there are no
I
other
don't feel like
there are no other claw marks or anything. Like it wasn't like a battle
really?
against
Okay.
some other beast. It looks quite precise almost.
surgery. Okay. Can I also move north? Actually, no, I
Yes.
don't. I want to move. I've already my action, but I'm gonna move south towards the dead ape. Is actually how big are their heads?
Just average kind of chimpanzee kind of size.
Okay, so I mean, I've already done my action for this round, but next round, could I maintain eye contact with the apes on the cliffs and saw the head off this one and hold it up and try and intimidate them?
Yes.
Love it.
Yes,
Oh.
indeed.
Quick
Okay.
question, important
Like
question
that.
for the DM. Would that, how heavy is a head?
Probably less
They're
heavy
all
than
with bone and brain in it, so I mean,
Not so
Oh,
much.
it
like,
wouldn't exactly be light.
I mean, is it more than 2 seconds? This is important.
I was gonna say
More than
something.
about
Is it more than
armor?
5 pounds?
I think there's a Twitter account for this. It's like things I've had to Google in a session.
Because I'm just thinking, Yesna, if you need me to, I can cast catapult and fire it at them.
There you can.
Oh my
Alex
god.
Horn would know.
The ape's just like they're holding something up, but we can't quite see what it is. And then this, like, oh, it's George's. That's curious.
Yes,
Like
I'm-
George's.
yeah, it's all about the teamwork.
Yeah,
We're
you went
cattle
this
eat
way.
heads.
Tahi, you'll appreciate this. They've only got the first thing that comes up is all of those Joe Rogan primal kettlebells. You know, the
Oh
monkey
yeah,
head
his,
ones.
yeah.
So how heavy is an ape head? just inquiring. Not that I'm going to cast catapult and fire ahead at these apes.
From your hypothetical question. Well, for you, for me, I
So,
would have saw it off
what
regardless.
was the limit again, please?
It's 5 pounds.
Yeah, so the average weight of a human head is 11 pounds.
Yeah,
It's not
even
half.
if
It's not half.
It's not gonna be
Yeah.
half. Yeah. Oh well.
That's okay. I'll hold it up anyways.
But it
But
might
later,
if
that's
you
my next one, I
carve
guess.
the insides out.
I can scoop the
I mean,
brains
you're gonna
out.
spend
It's
some
true.
time to carve it.
Brains aren't necessarily the heaviest part.
Havik,
No,
save
bring
us,
it on,
save
bring it
us
on.
from this morbid
The-
Halloween. Well,
the
it's Halloween. Happy Halloween.
Tahi, the idea here is to intimidate, and I ask you, what would be more intimidating than staring these things down as you're like scooping the brains out of its
Hollowing out his
friend?
head, yeah.
Like that would be really horrifying.
I saw this in
Well,
Indiana
it's
Jones. I
wicked.
thought. Chilled monkey brains. Okay.
Yeah, it sounds more like a Curtis Strada thing. than doing-
Havik, please. What's your
Okay, so now I'm not standing in the rock currently. I'm sitting next to it, but I would like to move into a rocky space, and
Yep.
from there I would like to do a stealth check
Sure.
and hide.
I mean, you think up here behind this would be good because that's a bluff there that would hide you from view. Can you get there?
Okay.
Yeah, you want to be moving north.
I don't think I have
Or
enough.
like by the owlbear here?
one movement to get there.
I was gonna say you could do like dash is your cunning action, but because I keep thinking you're a rogue because of the range, but no, you're a fighter.
I've only got 25.
Okay. In those trees
get
would
it
be
there.
enough though. Yeah, in the trees. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I have advantage.
Okay. So you do a stealth check, please. Eddie, you next.
Yeah.
Twice. So that's 17. Ah, I already gave you the.
Yeah, you just
okay.
it
Sorry,
rolls,
17.
shows up
Yeah.
twice, but yeah, it's 17. It always rolls double on roll 20 just in case you need that.
Yeah, so
Um,
I thought I had
okay.
to change that option.
You
but-
look pretty hidden. So, Eddie.
Yeah. So I am going to now little spring set like little mouse springs,
Mhm.
which is he's going to move 30 feet. Catch up. So he's gonna do this, and then he's gonna like jump. Actually, how does jumping work? Actually, I've never actually had to do a jump. Is that an action or is that part of your movement? Because it says
You
I've got
can
a
you can take the
Tahi,
jump
you're gonna
action.
actually do-
If you move
do
at least
you
10
do-
feet, you can jump. I forget what it is. I think it's 10
It's
plus
not listed as an action,
10
but that's
plus
just me reading
yours,
for you.
your strength modifier or something.
because I've got a base like
It's in the player's
jump
handbook
up.
under movement.
Because I've got like 30 feet jumping. Because I'm
Got a high jump or long jump as well, so
Yeah.
does this cost 5 feet per 5 feet?
yeah, but I've got like I don't even need a running start, but I can like jump like long jump is 30 feet and high jump is 15 feet.
Okay.
So I'm going to like but that's an action to do, or is that part of your movement?
Part of your movement uses up like 5 foot of jump uses up 5 foot of your movement.
Ah, okay. So then I'll just long jump into this tree there,
Okay.
and then I am going.
Venvius,
to...
you get showered with snow as he's like knocks it off the tree.
I'll double check. Yep, cool. And then he is going to like put up his hand, and like in a circle in his hand, he's just gonna go, and like energy like fires out as I cast magic missile,
Okay.
but it's like energy blast from his hand.
Yep.
That is, and it's to the one that's like this one here.
Okay.
Just trying to hopefully get them to leave.
Automatic hit, right?
Yeah, it's 120 feet, so I can reach. So
Nice.
should be 3 damage? Yeah, so that's 11 damage to him.
Okay.
Just trying to like intimidate them away as well. Just like, get the fuck away from us. So he jumps into the tree, goes 3 blasts come out of his hand and smack into it.
Yep. Okay, so it's smack. Yeah, and he's like still up there, up on the cliff, still alive. Anything else?
No, that's me.
Okay.
I'm hoping that being outranging them will scare them off.
Well, let's have a look here.
And also the fact that we've cut one of their heads off.
We haven't yet. I don't think. We're planning to.
Oh, wasn't that your action?
No, I did my perception check first on the owlbear or something.
No, she said that you could just see that from looking.
Oh, in that case, yeah, I guess I did cut off the head, so I've got the head dangling, but I haven't actually done anything with it yet.
Okay. So, what do you think? To see if they break or not? Is like a wisdom save?
If there's a leader, you can also make like you could potentially do like an intimidation check for the leader to try and keep them in line or whatever.
I think a wisdom's not a bad one though. That's what you roll if you're trying to resist fear.
Right. So, first
Wow.
one passes,
Christ.
fails, passes, fails, passes,
Oh, wow, 220.
and
Which one is the
passes. Okay, so two of them. This one and this one that was damaged. Scamper. They run off. They scamper up the cliff and disappear over the top. The other four are still there. And
Yeah, don't come back. Oh, there's a tiny little
I
voice.
didn't see
in the
them on
tree.
the left there.
Like I'm actually invisible just because of how tiny I am in this tree.
And Zenvius, your turn.
Okie dokie. I am gonna move up to this tree, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna use hide.
Okay, go for it.
I crit.
There you go. Disappears. Okay. Thank you.
All right, go in the wind, and then I wanna again with my short bow, gonna take a shot.
Ooh, yeah, you can.
I can hit that one on the left. I'll
Yeah,
shoot
both
the one on.
Oh, you can hit both of the ones on the right as well.
Yeah, so I want to. Well, of these two on the right hand side of the river, I'll shoot the. Actually, I'll shoot the one that's 65 feet away. So
Okay.
on the right.
Gotcha. Go for it.
Alright, so. Here we go. Come on, sneak attack. Yeah. 14.
Well, they hit for me.
14 hits. Yep.
Oh, banging. Alright.
So that's 16
9.
damage.
I'll take me.
So yeah, with the
Oh,
sneak attack.
crit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And a stealth, crit for the stealth.
That's the stealth that is crit. Yeah.
And then,
Because you got
Matt's
nasty.
hard.
Nasty cut there. It's very very badly hurt. Okay.
Is there anything? Oh, I've already moved and hidden. And yeah, that's me.
Okay,
That's
Songbird.
Songbird kind of like rubs at his throat. He's been doing a lot of singing.
Yeah,
He's
and
gonna
it's
go just to how far I can go, 30. Yeah, I guess I'll go behind
Yes.
Zenvius.
Although you don't know he's there. He's hidden.
Oh, okay. I walk forward like, okay, I'm gonna, and then I'm like,
Trip over Zenvius.
Now the next thing I need to know, to be honest, most of my spells are out of range,
out, man.
but my crossbow has a range of 80 feet. That should be enough. I'm just going to make I'm not going to say anything. Like I said, rubs his throat, rolls the crossbow, goes.
Is that the short range or the long range?
I think it's 80 feet is the first number, and then it's like 120 on the second
Okay,
number.
so you're good. Yeah.
I'm
Take a
good.
shot. Which one?
Just
The
Oh, no,
upper
it's
right of those two?
320 feet. Sorry. I'm gonna go for probably the one that Zenvius
Yeah,
fired
looks,
on.
looks bad. Yeah. Okay.
Try and take him out if
It's
I
clearly
can.
wounded. Yeah.
I'm waiting
So-
for you to get a crit so you can sing more Bon Jovi.
I shoot
Oh, you
Zenvius
did get a
in the back
crit.
of the head.
Apparently.
Wrong
Wow.
That's not a snipe.
I rub up my throat. I go to say something, but because I've been singing so much, I cough. I'm like, and the crossbow bolt just
afraid.
goes flying off, and tings
Okay.
off.
I guess-
Anything else?
But I guess.
Yeah, I look sheepish as a free action,
Okay.
and then I
Help
just
yourself.
no.
Yesna, do we get an intimidation check, please?
Okay.
With advantage.
What? Why do people keep coming to my hiding spaces?
So I guess I was facing this ape and I was sawing away at the neck, and so I picked it up and I so roughly so I had to turn to face them. But you've seen her do this before, but they probably haven't seen her. Her head twists around, but the rest of her stays facing the ape.
And then the arms are around with the ape head as well.
And you
I'm
can
really
see
glad
she's
I'm
just
looking
staring
away
straight at them. She's there's a bit of blood. She's been licking the blood that's been dripping
Yes.
from this
Oh.
head, and she's gonna do a attention check.
With advantage.
I
With
will
advantage,
willingly fail
excellent.
this.
It's not against
I'm
you.
intimidated.
Oh no, it's only a 12. But wait,
Wow.
can I cast my additional bardic inspiration dice?
Yes, you can.
And
Before you get to see
Yeah.
the results, so
Yeah.
yes, you can.
It's a 1d8, right?
1d8.
4, so 16.
16. Okay.
Pretty good.
Mhm.
Bad for level.
Okay.
Luckily, we're all facing away, so we don't.
Yeah, you didn't see this little.
I'll do the
scene.
same as before, okay? So there's
Okay.
DC 16. So the I'm going far left and then clockwise. Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
oh,
Nope.
oh.
Nope.
No!
Yeah, I mean,
Nope, gonna run away.
All of
I
them
mean,
with
it
a
could
hoot
be
and a
like-
holler.
She doesn't want to start moving in that direction, like very clearly staying, like walking at them with purpose.
Yes.
Like walking backwards with the head.
And
They're all just
Yeah.
like, "Ah!"
4, 5.
we see subtitles like, get out of here, she's crazy.
She's
She's
gonna
like-
eat me.
She's like glistening black.
Okay.
Still got the head.
Eddie definitely thinks that was his blast that scared them all off.
She's not gonna disabuse him of it. She knows she's good.
Okay, so we are out of initiative.
And stay back, yeah. Oh, like,
Kind of bad
Tell him,
because
Eddie.
Mirren, you actually made a character for Halloween.
Yeah.
And I just thought about it. I'm like, I'm not like vampiric or anything, but I'm just.
I'm wearing a costume.
gnome.
I'm doing Halloween too. I'm Iron
Yeah.
Man.
It's Avengers costume.
Oh right. Yeah, I'm
You guys
just
even
this
know there's
little
most stuff
gnome.
you haven't noticed about her yet.
It's like,
Yeah.
it only just
Unfortunately,
occurred to me
I
this
can't
like,
tell you.
And I
Could've
think like
gone
the
with the Halloween
grave, so
thing.
I'm okay.
No,
Alright, so I need to,
is that actually a false mustache?
I need to repair my gun.
What?
Yeah, give that roll.
So
Oh,
I
yeah.
just rolled a d20, right?
Please have a look for me.
Right, so it's with my modifier, which is +3. So 19, I'll pass it.
Yeah.
So I repair the gun.
Just reload it as well.
Freaking cold. Yeah, I might as well while I'm here.
Yeah.
Get ready for any futureness. Fix the gun, like stuffing the ammo in, like fucking cold. Oh, sorry. Fucking. Oh, see, now I've got the image that you're now the parrot from that New Zealand.
yeah, the DC is only
video.
9,
Fucking neat.
right? Hey, Vic, DC is only 9, so you're good.
Yeah, like 19. Nice.
Okay, thank you. So you're gonna make your way
Okay,
up,
that I've had to do
climb
that.
up the other side?
So we're out of initiative now. Are we just like
Yes.
heading that way? Cool.
Yeah. Oh.
The-
So this wants to sort of just ask
I'm gonna
around,
stick
like,
to the rocks as much as I can now.
Is there like anyone who got like link at all? I'll just
Like,
pull out my healing potion, but like I'm just like sort of look like I'm about to drink from it, but just sort of hope that maybe some. I mean,
The whole deal is hurting myself. I'm sorry.
I guess I can
I've
do
got
it.
this.
yeah, if you've got something, Michael. I mean,
Yeah,
if we take a short rest somewhere.
I go up to you and just like it kind of like it still hovers like, and it's like lightning coming out of his boots, kind of like Tesla coil style, and he's just like Tesla coils like over to you, and just like he puts his fist up to your neck, and then just two like little syringes, like needles, just come out of the like the front,
You
and
watched
it's just
those.
and it's like health potion into you, and then they like pop off and new ones appear. So yeah,
It's pretty cool.
I mean, that's awesome, but I don't.
basically
Thank
it's,
you.
I'm
What I'm
When
using,
it's monetary attachment, medical waste is the problem.
yeah, it's using cure wounds, but like that's his tech way of doing it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, the artificer way of doing it.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
took a nasty rock to the face, but I saw how you healed him, and Songbird's just like.
Two little like
No,
pricks
thank
to the neck, and you get that is 7 plus 3.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
10. Thank you very much. That's really,
I
really good.
suppose I should take off the 10 hit points, eh? Sorry,
Nope,
I'm
they
back.
last until your short rest.
I do?
Yep. Unless you were hit, obviously.
I'll just say, yeah, cheers, but oh, God, you never get used to that, so yeah.
But map, and he just kind of like he hovers over to Yez, and just as he appears like over her shoulder, like all of his armor goes, and he just kind of slumps back down onto her shoulder.
Slightly disappointed. She knows there's a leg in there somewhere.
You okay, so you make your way up through the basin and carry on up the river and clamber up without incident up the far side and continue on your way. Now, I have a picture for this little bit here.
Yeah, you've even got the little people in it.
Go past to the mines of Moria.
What I was thinking was Lord of the Rings.
Defend and
So yes, as you are making your way up beyond that river bowl, after 2 hours of trekking along a narrow ledge of the mountain face, the path widens into switchbacks that start going up to where you know, finally, up above, is Frostfall Pass. The snow and the wind are beginning to pick up and blast sideways and comes at you sideways, luckily towards the mountain face, and not threatening to pluck you off your treacherous path here. But the blizzard is definitely growing stronger. As you're nearing these switchbacks, where the path widens onto that section of the mountain, you see a red cloak with a body inside, dangling from a rope, tied to a tree 50 feet up the path. It spins slowly in the wind.
Well, I guess we found one of our people, haven't we?
Is that the missing one?
Yeah, just one of them. Let's see if he's got that box container thing on him.
Something like that. I don't think he does.
To do an investigation, can we sort of see what race it is?
Yeah,
Give me
okay.
a perception check.
Can I investigate the body to see if he's got anything like that we were looking
Well, I
think
think
for?
this is happening before you
We actually
approach.
reached
Right?
him.
Okay, before, yeah. Win.
Wolf 3.
23.
Ooh.
Okay. You suddenly put your arm out and tell everyone to stop, as you see that actually what's inside the cloak is a skinned, legless deer carcass.
Is anybody hungry?
I think.
A lot
Well,
of bat.
Bait.
McDonald's.
does look like bait, yes.
I mean,
I
see
think
what's
it's a-
attached to. Is there like a rope somewhere leading to
Well, it's ropes. It's tied up to the
There's
tree.
like
The
a giant
famous-
pile of rocks?
Yeah, the McDonald's is a dwarvish clan.
a famous commander of a force has said, "It's a trap."
That sounds fishy to me.
I think you would know, Ximbius, this kind of bait usually does come with something to trap whatever's drawn to the bait.
If I get my thieves' tools, I can sort of have a crack at maybe disarming any traps. Sort of have a look, see if there's any around, and then try and disarm them. But
So you're going to try and find any?
can I do it?
Okay,
Yeah, can I just make up for the traps
Give,
first?
yeah, give me another perception check.
Alright. That's an 11.
11. You can't see where the trap is, despite knowing it must be somewhere. There must be some kind of danger.
I'll just say to the others, just you don't want to be going anywhere near that one.
That's fine by me.
Is it like hanging over the road, or like is it close to any obvious places where people will be passing through?
Yeah, this is the only way through.
The only way through.
So we'd have to pass it to get through, or can we like take a wide berth?
Oh yeah, you can avoid it. Yeah.
I'm guessing someone was expecting us to be coming looking for this guy.
Or
Well,
be really hungry
that's a
for
fear.
venison. So either they're trying to catch people who like deer meat, or else there's something larger here that is carnivorous and would be inclined to fall for that.
Why cover it with a red cloak?
I mean,
Oh, it sticks out.
yeah.
Notice
you
the-
can see-
You get close enough,
Remember,
you
we're
can tell from here.
That's what the red drakes wear, right?
Pretty sure they aren't deer.
Well,
Songbird.
Unless
Songbird.
I met one personally.
yeah.
The sight of that red cloak brings back vivid memories of that day.
Was gonna can I would have to get close to do this. I think if Songbird saw that, he would sort of almost forget himself and move towards it. He needs to get a look at the cloak closer to confirm his suspicions.
Do you walk to the right up to the body?
He would move to do that.
Yeah,
Yes.
it definitely would shout out like, "Hey, stop, kid! That's an obvious trap." Like he's not strong enough to be able to pull you back or anything. You would just like
Yeah,
drag him
no.
along. All he's got is his voice.
Yeah.
Songbbird's gonna basically do that, the bird head thing, where it kind of darts back and then darts, sort of like that between the two. I'll stop about. I would imagine that me doing that would have been shocking enough that people would have reacted a little bit slower. So I'm probably about halfway between the body and the group now. I would be standing a little bit ahead of the group.
Okay.
But I definitely look antsy. Like it's pretty clear that something down there is making me want to move forward.
Can I get closer by climbing along the wall towards it?
Because it opens up onto a flatter mountainside here, so it's
Okay,
past where this sheer drop is.
Okay.
What's wrong, kid? You hungry? Some venison?
What's on your mind?
He's just realizing he's gonna have to communicate in song.
There is absolutely no song that I can think of that has anything to do with I need to examine this body.
There must be a few.
Oh, there must be. None in my limited understanding right now.
Is he's gonna like, if he's gonna like, like if you're kind of pointing towards it, like, you're like,
I point at it and I just go, trust deceived.
stand back a bit. Do you stand back if he like says that?
I mean, yeah, if you do, then
He's
yeah,
gonna-
yeah.
Like he's gonna like put his arm out and like from inside his like for where his like workers overalls that are over his armor are, like kind of cover it. Like it's thorn whip ability, but it's like a like metallic tentacle comes zooming out, and he's gonna like try and thorn whip the like thing to kind of knock it down off the like the hang to see if like if it dropping will set anything off.
Please.
While he's doing that,
That is
have his most comfortable amongst the rocks because he can hide them. So he's gonna hide amongst the rocks and
Okay.
keep an eye out.
only a 12.
I mean, it's just hanging off the tree there, so I don't think it's too, and it's just a thin rope, it's nothing too heavy going. So
Trying to like
I think
kind
that's
of
enough.
break the rope kind of thing, like trying to get the metallic thing just like wrapped around the rope to kind of snap it.
Yep.
And comes back and
Yes. Okay.
Right back.
So You
Whiplash.
yes, you lash out with your device, and it slices through the rope, and just the deer carcass just falls, and as it does, there's a clang sound, and you see from the snow, hidden in the snow, underneath where anyone would have gone to investigate, a big bear trap just clangs shut. And the sound of that trap just kind of echoes around the space here. It bounces off the mountains and stuff.
Like he
We
starts
should get out
kind
of here then.
of, yeah, he's like he just starts looking past the tree and kind of watching for something coming to investigate. He kind of like he's like, there you go, kid.
As you look up at him.
Should move.
I know I'm on the shoulder, so I look.
Oh, he's
down.
still on his shoulder. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Alright, we need to get a shufti on.
Yeah, a few seconds later, you do hear a distant guttural howl.
How?
Roar! Sees a tiny little
That
voice.
Albear's husband.
Does it sound like the
What
elbow,
kind
or
of
is it
thing
like a different creature?
would set up a trap like that, then have a roar unless there's something else that's with something else?
Maybe the Crimson Dragons were taken out by a Crimson Dragon.
Are you gonna move on?
Do they have that kind of yes?
I would like to move
coordination tie
towards.
not to do this.
Yes, I'm good.
Anyways, let's move.
I would like to move towards where the rope has fallen.
Okay.
If we're relatively sure that the bear trap was,
One,
I mean that will start with it. You know, if he had feathers, some of them would have fallen off with the little woo. When the bear trap went clang.
Wait, you got balls?
I don't really know. The thing is,
That's what I
Kenku
was
don't
wondering.
really.
Yeah, feathers.
It's always kind of hard to see them though, because all the different fan art and artwork of it, like most of the time they're like fully covered, and sometimes they're shown with like very obvious feathers, and other times like not. It's more like
You know, like
bird
very-
feet kind of.
would you like to have feathers?
No, I'll tell you what. And John's read the backstory, so he probably, if he has feathers, they're scraggly and kind of sort of few and far between. Like if he had them, most of them will have fallen out through his life.
So you go up and you do confirm that it is indeed a cloak of the Red Drakes.
I
it's not the
would
only-
like to check.
It's not
Oh,
the
sorry.
only red. It's not the only red that catches your eye, and you see where the snow shifted as the bear trap was set off. There is another glint of red, and you bend down and you see a red gem hidden in the snow.
I knew it. I knew there were some gems around here.
And as you reach for it, you feel a certain pull towards you, as it feels like this might be some magic item that needs attuning to.
Yeah. I don't get a sense of any sort of like evil
What was that
or anything like that from it. It's just.
Sorry,
No,
is this by me or is this
yeah,
by?
Songbird found that, yeah.
Oh, songbird. Okay.
Oh, by the body. By the deer carcass.
So I'm going to I'm going to reach onto this odd coat that you guys have been seeing, covered in strange patches, and I'm going to tear one of the patches off, which then changes into a 10-foot pole.
Nice.
And so I'm going to poke at the gem, and with the 10-foot pole, and just go, Ruby, 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 Ruby.
And like you get a oh from
See, we can all play with
It's really
Songbird.
crazy. I'm like,
Isn't it great? We can all have fun with him. Yeah, no, I do poke at it with the pole and sort of go, Ruby, Ruby, Ruby,
Nothing
Ruby.
That's
happens.
just perfect timing. Is the response to that howling when he was howling back? It just happened to be perfect timing. He was like, ah!
Okay. Nothing. It seems fine.
Someone maybe grab the ruby. Okay, I mean, if it seems okay,
We completed the puzzle with a
I'll,
flag.
I'll grab it.
Okay.
And consequences be damned. How does my hand melt off, John? Explain it to me in vivid details.
No, you pocket that away in your cloak of many pockets, and you're okay.
Can I do, I don't know, an inspection? If you want an arcana, I guess. I don't know, a bard?
Nothing's
Do
going to tell
I-
you more than what you know. You need to identify spell. Specific.
Yeah, that's a specific spell, which
Yeah,
I
yeah,
had the
yeah.
option of, but I didn't take them. Like, we're not going to find magic items I'm going to have to inspect in a one-shot.
Same. So I was kind of wondering if there's any other check that I could do, or if it's specifically I need that spell. Ah,
Yeah,
alright,
yeah, that's
fine.
sorry.
I got a ruby that feels magical.
So-
you know.
I mean, what do you do with the cloak? Are you going to take with you, or
First of all, I'd like to examine the cloak in a little bit more detail and see if
it's a cloak with the red drakes?
does it have the thing that I have?
Yes.
Is that so? Okay. Okay.
Does it have his name, like written in the little thing
Yeah,
that
it
you hang
doesn't
it
say
up?
Paul.
Mom wrote it for him, so he wouldn't
Ditched
lose
it.
Yeah.
Love from mum.
Maybe his address on it.
He's like checking. Yes, it does have his name written in the collar.
Section
So-
on the back.
What are you going to
Maybe
do with the
no.
cloak? Are you going to take with or
Actually-
leave it here?
No, I will take with. I'll sort of like
Hold
brrr, and sort of, roll the deer carcass out of it
Yep.
as best I can.
Okay.
Was there any Mars marks, tears on the cloak that would indicate that the owner had been stabbed, shot?
No, it doesn't.
Is
seem
it
so.
immaculate?
I mean, it's been travelled in.
Right.
And it's been
but,
hanging
but,
here
but
and
no
it's-
obvious blade damages or
Not that you can see really now.
interesting. I cannot possibly relate that to the team in a song. So I'm just going to hold it up to them and show that it's like
That's
No
a
doubt.
pretty cloak you got there, kid.
by the way, Songbird can't make noises like laughter normally, so when he laughs, he goes
Wait, what's... What
Oh,
song is got
God.
half in it? So like,
Oh, you're just. Oh. Mm.
you need that beat.
Okay. So
was a
pressing
good use of
pressing
it.
on towards the pass, the switchback path that leads
deer
up from
carcass.
this trap here takes an hour to climb. But as you
Oh,
reach
wait.
the top,
I've been here the whole way.
it opens up into Frostfall Pass.
Question:
Wow.
Does he get attuned during that hour?
No.
I mean, I'd have to actually physically do it, and the thing is, like, I
Hold
don't
on,
know if I
it's-
want to attune to it if it's like, spell of Kenku cooking.
No, it's probably like cool ability.
That looks really cool.
It is really nice.
God, that art's nice.
So yeah, you find yourselves up in Frostfall Pass, as you see these giant, completely snow-covered mountains now, stretching up on either side. The snowy valleys sit between two looming peaks, and biting gusts of ice howl through the pass. As you make your way down into the pass itself, you spot behind a low shelf of rocks a dark tent, still firmly attached to the ground, with its door flaps wildly flapping in the wind.
I'm gonna go.
Beside the tent, Zembius, you see with your passive is the best. Partially covered in snow, there seems to be a body.
Is that book attached to it?
Not that you can see.
Yeah. I'll alert the party to it.
Seems to be dressed in some kind of black garb.
I'd like to go over and investigate.
Yeah.
And well, like from my shoulder, I'm keeping an eye out for an ambush.
Yep.
They have a little moving watchtower. It's great.
Okay.
Wait.
His arm out, ready to fire it.
Yes. So yeah, you head on over to the tent, and you kneel down by this figure.
Well, actually, I might just say just freeze a second because it's like, well, we had a trap on the last body we found.
Yes, it is freeze.
Look. We should take a look around just a little bit just before.
Smart idea.
Is there any way I could just sort of check to sort of see if there's anything sort of around?
Yep. Please give me a
I
perception
don't
check.
like I don't like doing the vague. I check for traps thing, but can't
That's
think
okay.
of any. Perception
Padding like through the snow or something like that. Getting me to use my vine whip thing attack on the ground as we're.
Like a mine sweeper kind
Yeah.
of thing.
How was that?
That's 25.
Okay. This one looks all clear.
Go ahead.
Right. Can I go and take a look at the body?
Hmm. Yes. You roll it over.
Should I investigate?
Yeah, you wanna give me a medicine check?
Oh, medicine. Yep. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah, move medicine.
17.
That's 17.
Okay.
Yay.
As you are checking the body over, Songbird, what are you doing? Are you kind of hovering, looking?
Yeah, I'm kind of hovering nervously, sort of like if Yesna's gone sort of inside to check the body, I would be kind of hovering
Just outside.
nervously just
Just
outside
outside.
with flapping flaps, just kind of constantly.
Well, as you all
hearing
get
it.
closer, you see this figure is in black leathers.
And the figure is it?
And it's cloakless.
Does not have a cloak on, no. But Songbird, you can't take your hair off that mat of dirty blonde hair.
If that's the case, I'm going to push past Yesna
Okay,
and confirm my suspicions.
Yesna, Songbird kind of shoulders you out the way a little bit and pushes past, and you
Ooh,
roll
holding on.
over.
Swing.
And Songbird, yes indeed. You see the face that you saw in that burning building. Pops the door.
Lean down by the body and I speak a poem. I reach out and place the insignia that I carried with me all this time on.
The rest of you see Songbird pull out a red Drake's insignia.
Are his eyes open?
No.
The red bacon on his t-shirt.
I recite the poem that I heard once, and Songbird just speaks. Do not stand at my grave and weep. I am not there. I do not sleep. I am 1,000 winds that blow. I am the diamond glints on snow. I am the sunlight on ripened grain. I am the gentle autumn rain. When you awaken in the morning's hush, I am the swift, uplifting rush of quiet birds in circle flight. I am the soft stars that shine at night. Do not stand at my grave and cry. I am not there. I did not die. I leave the insignia on the body and I push away from him and move outside, not making eye contact with any of the others in the party.
Guess I can't eat this one, right?
No. Comes the whisper back. It's like you like whispered out really quiet.
Yesna, something you noticed in your check before Songbird pushed past. You are not sure what killed this man, this human. But one thing you discovered. The only injury that he has, well, that's his tongue, and all his teeth are gone.
Ugh. I mean, okay, probably she would be like, oh, that's really interesting. Aaron's like, oh god.
I need to try that sometime.
Yeah, this is really gonna file this away.
I'm just kind of like watching Songbird at the moment, just trying to see if he's okay, because he was originally thinking of like hopping over to his shoulder to kind of
Like,
see him,
have
but
they
he's not
been
sure he'd want it.
ripped out, or they're gone?
They're gone.
Guys, wait, guys. Did you guys hear that?
I mean, the wind.
Yeah.
The
It
growling.
does sound,
Yeah.
it's envious. It does sound like something. Yeah, there was something more than the wind there for a moment.
I've got a feeling we're being watched. Can't spend too much time here. Still,
Is
what we
any-
need to do. Get
Anyone
on.
checking inside the tent?
I will. Should I roll
Really?
something?
As we duck down.
No, you just
Holding for balance.
look inside, and it's clear this
See a tongue
belonged
and eat it?
to the Red Drakes. Their bedrolls, travel bags, they've been tossed around, but there isn't any blood or damage. Their gear is all still in the tent, but no special looking container. Just regular bags, and they're like, even if you dig through them and look,
Is there any correspondence or anything?
not that you can see, no, but you do find some goodies if you want to
Ooh, sure.
take them back to R4 or
Sure.
there are 500 gold pieces.
Sorry, I just love the idea that Songbird's outside with the wind blowing and it's all very dramatic and sad, and behind him in the camera you can just see everyone party like 500 golds!
Yes, that's like it's looking hungrily at the body, but like the head keeps getting, like the hair keeps getting pulled to turn it around.
I don't need this bedroll! Just like flies out past my head.
And there is
Okay,
a
So
potion.
500 gold.
Ooh, potion.
Potion?
Oh,
A
okay.
potion. What color is the potion?
A potion of
Um,
potionness.
It's a
Let's
potion
see.
of teeth melting.
Where can it become the
It's
potion?
A potion of team mending.
Teeth melting is what I said.
there-
But
it's a kind of muddy
Female.
liquid. Do you mix
I'm
it?
not
Try and see.
anymore. And me?
Do you mix it and try and see what's inside? It's kind of muddy. You can't really see.
Can I sort of, like,
Give
sort
it a
of
shake?
swirl it a little bit?
As you do, you see a cat's claw is floating around in the potion.
Oh. Cool. I definitely want to drink that, but not right now.
that the action is seeing a cat's claw floating in liquid. Gotta drink that later.
I've done nothing in the last
Yeah.
couple hours.
Also, amongst the things here, you find a maul. The weapon, a maul.
That's a two-handed maul.
Who's this?
No,
Because
just
I don't think
it is a single.
so. It's a two-handed weapon
Pretty
for
sure
me.
it's bigger than you, Eddie.
It's a two-handed weapon
Yes.
for me.
Only it's down,
So
right?
yeah, Isna, do you take that?
I don't take them all, but I offer it to Eddie, assuming he can actually carry it.
And, like he's like, I've got these. Like it's like lightning.
As
Okay,
you
well, I mean, I'm not going to carry it.
do you pick it up and pass it over to Eddie though? Or
Yeah,
just,
she
or you
picks
just
it up.
tell Eddie
I'll
to
get
pick
it.
it up.
Yeah. I mean, if he wants it. Sure.
She points it out to you, Eddie. Do you grab it?
Like he'd pick it up to kind of like see if anyone like, they, like feel the heft of it, like this one-handed weapon that becomes a two-handed weapon for him.
Yeah. As soon as you touch it, you hear a voice in your mind.
Wait, me or
Oh,
this-
Eddie,
Me.
Eddie, yeah. Oh, about bloody time! What have you been doing? You trying to scout the area out or something? We've got to get out of here before that bloody blizzard gets in.
Whoa!
Brugger!
Everything okay?
Brugger, what you doing?
This ain't Brugger, pal.
Who the bloody hell are you?
Warrior.
This is a talking mace.
Give me back to Brugger.
He's so happy.
I
Can
repeat.
anybody else hear this? Or just in
No,
his head?
just in
Ed-
Eddie's head.
Yeah.
What the bloody hell are you?
But could you describe Brugger to me?
Yeah, big British half-orc. Used to
Nope.
swing me like the bejesus.
Nope. Not seen one of them around here. There's a kid with the kind of blondish hair. You know that one?
Yeah, what's the name again? Sorry. Yes, it is. Yeah. It's,
Death Orb Warrior.
Eovis. Yeah. She said, Eovis. Sorry, pass me over to him then. I'll figure out what's going on.
I can certainly do that to you, but I don't think he's gonna talk back.
What do you mean?
He's a bit frosty.
Oh. Oh no.
We were sent into. We were the relief party after you guys didn't come back. What's your name?
My name's Werner. Look, we've got to find the others.
Sure.
It's only Eovis here?
Yep.
Okay, well look around. Use your eyes, damn it.
And it turns to everyone else like, the mace says we gotta look for everyone. He was the half-orc mace.
Ruga
Hold on,
is talking to you through this maze, or this mall, or the mall itself is talking?
That's a good question. Are you the mace, or are you the spirit of someone else that's talking to the mace?
I was a dwarven shield maiden once, but well, I get as much killing done now.
It's the mace. it's the, yeah.
Okay,
You
now
must tell me you're being spoken
He waves
to.
awkwardly.
yeah.
A dude in a maze.
Yeah, I don't think it's a dude, but
Yeah, tell him to shut his mouth.
shut your mouth. This is fun.
I'll speak as much as I want.
It wasn't me, it was the mace.
What are you going to do about it anyway?
Do you want to speak to him?
I've got no interest in speaking to a weapon.
Now,
Anyone?
you all have a look around, and Zenvius,
hold a bit
as you've been
over.
waiting for them to do this, and this, you did notice over on the side of the pass, there is a shallow divot that leads down towards the valley's cliffs.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm going where you're going.
Okay, so you'll
Yeah,
you'll up ships and start heading in that direction. And as you get there, you're gonna have a look around, or just keep following that trail towards the cliffs at the edge.
I'm still sort of keeping my eyes peeled, just for just any signs of any caves or anything like that, because I know that they're in
Or
this.
is that weird
Cross
growly
paths,
thing that you
right?
heard?
While I
hear
was
that,
out.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, Mary.
No, just did we hear anything else after that initial growl we kind of heard while we were in the tents?
Not really, no.
Yes,
Okay.
I haven't
So
seen
go ahead.
anything.
I was just
Look
going to
it
say, while I was outside being all broody and emo for a short,
Got it.
a hot second, looking down at the sort of the ground around me, is there any evidence of like footprints or someone moving in a direction that we could possibly follow?
Give me a survival check.
This is exactly what I was born to do. Oh, actually,
You
that's
can mimic
not
the footsteps
bad.
of another creature.
That's a 19.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you see
jeez.
this divot in the snow has been made by, it's a mixture of drag marks. It looks like bodies were maybe dragged this way, and then kind of like pull-like indentations, like holes in the snow.
Okay.
What you see there, kid?
He points it out.
Yeah, I literally
It's just kind of like,
point down.
hey,
To be honest,
someone with
Songbird
crutches.
a little down, so he's not going to break into song and dance as soon as he's
Yeah.
seen that.
It
but
kind of, it gives you the like, it kind of, it says like, you okay there? And then he kind of like, he leans over as if like to move over to your shoulder, because occasionally sits on your shoulder as well, but is like looking to you as if to see if it's okay.
Yeah.
Songbird gives the equivalent of like a Kenku smile. I have no idea if their beaks are capable of that, but whatever. I guess the Kenku smile is a wink. That indicates a smile to the two.
They kind of like, he kind of like hops over and with his one leg. He kind of like uses the hair, Yesna's hair, to give himself a swing, and he kind of leaps over, sits on your shoulder, and just kind of like gives you like a soft pat, and he's like, "It's okay there, buddy. We'll find the rest of them."
Songbird gives a little nod. You can tell that he's a little upset, but it's not like he's not.
Devastated.
Yeah, he's not despondent or in any shape or form. Just if you had to put an emotion to it, it would be sort of disappointment mixed with a marginal amount of dismay. Like clearly it meant something to him, but he's not weeping in a corner.
Okay.
Yeah, who was that man to you anyway?
I actually had a song in my head involving. He shrugs. To be honest, actually, that's probably the best way for me to respond to this. Songbird just shrugs.
Gives him another pat and jumps back over to Yesna because he wants time.
Songbird
Also-
then basically points again at the prince, and
Good
And-
spot
and-
there, kid.
just kind of indicates like,
Yep, let's go that way. Good idea. And yeah,
Lead the
Think-
way.
I think that growling's getting louder. So you heard. Yeah, we're in the middle of a scene, so I don't want to say that, but I did.
Yep. Yeah, we shouldn't stay here too long.
So we're ahead, following those tracks, but
Okay.
keeping an eye out for.
So,
I'm keeping an eye out from the shoulder,
gotcha,
little
gotcha.
watchtower.
So yeah, you follow the tracks along where they follow. It's very easy to follow them. It's quite big marks in the snow. And you. What's your marching order here? Sorry, out of interest.
to be honest, I actually think I might be in the lead, simply
Mm,
based
I
on the
think
fact
we
that
can follow
I've
you.
seen the tracks, so I'm kind of following those.
Yeah. I'm guessing that Eddie and I'd be next.
Okay.
So he's ready to leap forward in front if he needs to.
Yep.
I can do my jump distance from standing. I don't need a running start either, which is cool.
I forget, how tall are you, Yesna?
I'm normal. I'm normal size. I'm not tall or anything.
Yeah, I want to hide behind you.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can hide behind large creatures, medium creatures. It's so good.
Twist her head around to kind of look at you and be like, all right.
Just still walking forward.
I end up swinging to the other shoulder with the
Yeah,
head
you would.
twirl.
It's probably gonna hold you
holding
up
on to
a
the
little.
hair at the time.
Yeah.
God. Marin, I know you're a lovely person, but you are f***ed up in this game.
Things I think.
Halloween characters are gonna stick together.
Yeah.
Costume and horror.
Or else. Like, this is, like, Marin has literally created body horror character.
Brilliant.
Oh man, I even told you half of what I didn't told you what she looks like. So many other things you don't know about her.
God.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay. So just sorting you guys out here.
The only thing I will give you is that you did notice the first time you met her that she has slightly too many joints on her fingers.
Oh,
Joints
but
on your fingers
Fucking
spells
meltdown.
what's covering those fingers, Marin?
Oh, well, indeed. It seems like they're made of some kind of pale leather gloves, and they have ivory fingernails.
Hmm.
But you're not quite sure what kind of leather it is.
I'd love to have
Gindaloxodon? You monster.
Yeah, wait,
They're
the
they're
gloves have
pale,
fingernails?
Lots of fingernails.
Yes, ivory fingernails.
Only on her main
gloves.
hands. Only on her main hands.
Yeah, just the way she created this, you guys all rolled on the trinket table. I had Marin roll on the Barovia trinket table.
The horror one. Excellent.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you follow this trail through the snow, and it leads to a small cave, tucked inside the rocky cliffs. Do you head inside?
Oh, I'm on time.
I turn to look at Xenvious and I go, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Just like,
My
Dalira's
tiny-
Good.
Dalira's coming.
Every time.
Songbird
I
nods
actually
and heads
have an
inside.
Dalira's
You probably
coming
didn't
down.
hear this, but Yesna actually has an extra pair of vestigial arms, and they also clap.
Do we see them, or is it just this sound?
Yeah, yeah,
it's
you
just
can
this
use them
clap
for-
comes from nowhere.
No, they're kind of hanging. Like she kind of usually gets pinned under her cloak, but they're just kind of they're quite thin, atrophied, and they can't really do very much. Like they can't like swing anything, but they're clapping along to the song with you.
So like your normal hands are like holding against the doing stuff,
Yeah.
but then the other two are just clapping.
Yes,
to the
and they've got
song.
long curved claws instead of fingernails.
Can you guys see? Okay.
Uh,
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, and we wish we couldn't. If you're talking about the map, it's lovely, John.
The
The
map
rest
has
of it, though, we
changed.
don't want to see.
Then can you do that thing again because it didn't switch me over again? I have no idea what's going on.
That is weird.
Here we go.
It is an odd one.
Yeah. Thank you.
So, that works.
I
Okay.
assume because this is a corridor, I can't really like blend
It
in
hasn't
and hide
hasn't
the
worked for
door.
the stream. The stream is just still showing blackness. Is everyone seeing everything?
I
I'm
can see it.
definitely seeing it, yeah.
I can do mine.
Sorry, I've just put myself in the center just to see what I
Why?
see.
Stream, why can't you see? Try this. Huh?
I'll trust your expertise on this one.
No. Let's
Excuse me.
get out of the wall. Why must you go through the wall every time?
Initially, I was still inside the wall, but I was standing on the edge of the space so that I could see exactly what I should be able to.
I think it was the mix of like whatever's happening on Sirenscape and your sneeze there, Tahi. It sounded like a dude being flown through a wall. It's like this noise. I was like, what the hell?
I was too slow to hit mute.
It looks like Yesna's gonna love this place.
Yeah.
I do have a giant, extremely brightly shining crossbow. By the way.
Is it shining?
Crimson
Like
Light is still
lantern
active.
shining, or is it just glowing?
Yeah, it casts a bright light in 20 feet.
Yeah, that's why she always hit
Oh
the
my
ready
God.
damage.
Okay, what is going on here?
Yep.
Boy.
Yeah, Roll 20's been really weird tonight. It could just be really busy. Maybe a lot of people are doing like thingy shows and it's just been
Halloween
lagging
stuff.
out from
Yeah.
Halloween shows.
Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe.
you're right, Michael.
But that's annoying. I've never had this
But it-
before. Like, 'cause, I mean, like just 2 nights ago we were using dynamic lighting and everything was fine, wasn't it?
Put it as one, like see as player, just see as one of us.
That's
for
what
now.
that's what I'm doing. That's what I usually do for the stream.
Yeah.
It's on your view, and it shows what every player can see, right? And you can all see it, one, right?
Oh yeah, I
can
can.
see, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can see how
Yeah,
it
it's like-
doesn't go over to the right.
I mean,
You
not
said
very
it as
far
like see as a
necessarily, but-
specific player. Maybe that'll.
Hang on,
Work?
I have an idea.
Yeah, maybe.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Songbird, please be my
Yes.
guinea pig.
I will be your eyes, my captain.
And I don't know if that works.
Nothing happened. Oh yeah, the lag. To wait, see if it works.
I
Like
don't
a-
think that worked.
Ah, no.
Like
Have I failed? I didn't even.
you failed to do nothing.
failed to do nothing. I didn't even succeed. Gee, it's about
Also,
to
is
fall
the-
alive.
Is the red bit driving like the insignia that you found? Is it the same signia that's on your T-shirt, John?
Oh, like this one? I didn't think about that.
I'm
Because
just
that
being
would be
so
cool,
side
wouldn't it?
No!
I like
It's
the
completely
t-shirt a lot.
planned.
You should, Tahi.
long
You should
time.
give you all those fond memories of when I was DMing.
Yeah.
Because I always
More
wore this
fun.
when you guys came over for the
Good times.
I mean that t-shirt's been around for a while. Eh?
Yes, it's true. I'm a filthy beggar who hasn't thrown this T-shirt out in over a decade.
Oh,
I
well, it still looks
got
good,
a
man.
T-shirt from
Well, at
uni
least
as well
from
that I
your house.
refused.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of my clothes are like 5-10 years old. Or until it doesn't work anymore, it's all good.
Indeed.
You know, my dad hates this T-shirt. Sort of banned me from going out in it when I was younger. He was like, "For God's sake, do you not have anything else?" It's like, "No, Dad, you're in charge of all my clothes."
Okay, I'm going with that. It's I've refreshed it and it opened up on my GM screen instead. So there's going to be extras. So don't look at the stream at the moment. And you know, after we're done with the stream, it doesn't matter. It's finished. So
True.
you can watch it back
Can't see
at
anyway.
your leisure. Okay, so sorry, you end up into the cavern there.
I think as I enter, I think I want to check the map I have in my inventory, the half map, and just sort of have a look at it and just sort of.
Compare notes.
Yep, it looks very similar indeed. Yep,
Is there a
so
large red
that-
X where
that
we should be going?
Dogleg
Yeah.
in the
Well,
cavern, and on your
are
map
those-
it leads down to another cavern, and it shows there's a secret door at the back
Ooh.
of this cavern that leads into further tunnels
Red
within.
tunnel.
Point at the bodies and then point at the map. Like, is it on there?
Well, it's funny you should mention those, Swag, John.
Oh, good.
Because you see that cracked bones and large brown feathers litter the floor, and the smell of wet fur and sulfur chokes the damp air. At the back,
Oh wait, is that a joke? Is that sulfur? Is that the fur that's talking about?
at the back of the cave, it's you can see, probably with a little bit of the leaning around there. There is a body lying prone.
Yeah.
Beneath a tattered red cloak.
Can we go take a closer look?
Please.
Owly Oxenfree.
Oh no, is it another friend?
Take your time, guys.
I mean, I'll be behind, but I am going to move in.
Okay.
Going wherever he is, I
So,
guess.
should I roll anything? Yeah.
I guess
Here's a
Havoc would
choice.
feel pretty comfortable amongst all these rocks and stuff.
Jesus.
So yeah, you come down here and you see
Okay, come to all these books and
all
stuff.
the stuff lying around. Yep.
Yeah, you feel comfortable in the rocks, and Yesna feels comfortable in the...
Smell of home.
You see as you get
should I roll
closer,
anything?
the prone body is that of a tiefling.
That's
Oh,
one
this
of
is,
the...
was it
That
Thalia?
was.
Yes, one of the
that
people that was
your
described to you,
I
along with
turn
the one
to,
outside.
Songbird, does he react?
Not
Nah,
narcotic, no.
not particularly. No songs. Well, I mean, as much as you'd expect anyone to react to finding a dead body of someone like
This-
looking for.
You remember from your briefing, this if this is the tiefling that you were told of, her name is Thalia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, just while we've been like traveling, and while he's sitting there, he's been randomly chatting to this mace, and like as soon as he was like, I think we found Thalia.
It's like,
Also a goner.
are you sure? Go and check.
Does she?
I
She have
can't.
her
Far
teeth?
away.
What does
Or her mouth? Does she have a tongue still?
You're gonna roll the body over and check.
Yep.
Okay. As you do, the cloak kind of falls open, and there's as a stopper is pulled out of a glass vial with some kind of red liquid inside, some kind of wire attached to the cloak, and you hear a as air gets sucked in, and there's a huge explosion fills
all die?
the cavern. So
Good thing your enhanceability is probably still on. Oh, Michael.
can the front three of you
Yeah.
Oh,
please make a dexterity save?
Yep.
we're gonna need to take a short rest after this, aren't we? Because
That's rough.
Martin is getting kicked
I rolled
about.
an 8.
I am
Luckily, I
going.
got healed a little bit, but
15.
what does a 15
I'm-
do for you?
A 15 is a pass. What
Oh,
else have we
yes.
got?
So I'm also gonna.
How's an 8?
8 is a fail.
I'm gonna use my reaction as well to cast absorb elements.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
So
shit.
like if it's this like hand up and like it kind of like comes out as
I don't. You have time to. This is like a dex
As a
saving throw
reaction.
as it explodes.
I don't have a reaction.
As a reaction, maybe. Yeah, as a
Yeah, I
reaction.
was gonna say it's a
Okay.
reaction spell.
Okay.
So it's like as he sees like from the choice, he puts his hand out. It doesn't. It still takes half damage.
Mm-hmm.
It just gives him resistance to that damage.
What's the dex save?
The dex save is it's 3 plus 1, so 4. So
Okay.
lucky
So,
I used the
but still halved for you.
Yeah.
And halved for the
Envious.
for Envious. Yep. And the
Envious.
full.
Oh,
Just listen to it. Listen to it.
That sounds like 5 dice.
Oh Jesus.
So that
Wait,
is
D4s, right?
could be worse.
12.
Okay.
Two.
20 full damage. 20
Okay.
that's
halved
not too
halved
bad.
to 10.
So
Fire
take-
fire damage
20.
as this huge explosion goes off.
I turn to look at Havik, and I'm just like, I look kind of horrified because our friends have just gotten hit. But then I say, they're not gonna get us.
Yeah, I've just got one little hair that's like singed because of the 10 hit points you gave me. I only took 1 damage.
Nice.
Don't look like it hurt.
Now, you once this clears and you're just like everyone's checking. It's like, are we all still in one piece? We're okay. The cave hasn't collapsed. Okay. You notice those you three at the front, especially you, Yasna. The body seems to roll over, and as you went and as you rolled it over just before this happened, you felt that she was still warm.
Really?
And no longer anymore. Well, now she's extra warm.
She's
She's
It's okay.
extra
Luckily,
warm.
luckily I rolled shit,
It's
so
grilled.
she didn't go past in a
Is she-
negative.
Ooh, alive.
Oh wait, she's still alive.
She's still warm, so she's still she's still alive.
Does she have
I
all her
think.
facial features still?
I
Um,
just presumed she was
now,
like
Eddie,
grilled.
Eddie, roll me a d100, please.
Okay. It's not a wild magic table, is it?
Nope.
That's what I usually roll in a D100 for.
Not today.
That's 50. Exactly 50. No, 50 doesn't mean growl.
Okay, so what do you do
We
Right.
heard that growling. Like, where was it coming from?
outside?
Then I
Outside.
turn around
I
and
think
watch
it's the
the
cave
door,
entrance.
or watch towards the.
So there's a secret entrance towards the back of the cave.
As Envious knows, there is. Yeah, it's
Wait,
here.
Falia's
No, it's here.
yeah.
It's deeper
Well,
in.
Falia's still alive?
Let's drag her
We've got
along.
it.
Like, we'll get through that entrance and cut.
We've got to, we've
Yeah.
got to be, we've got to be quick, and I'll just, I'll walk over and I'll.
Let's get her and drag her to
we
that
should
door.
move.
Do I know how to operate it though?
No. So give me an investigation check.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry. While he's
Can I
doing
help?
that, what are you doing with the tiefling?
Presumably getting her ready to drag her into behind that door.
Okay.
16.
I mean, if
I can
mean,
jump off
she's
if you need
still
to.
still alive,
on the
I,
shoulder.
Yeah, sure.
I'd be
you
climb-
figure out the mechanism there, Envious, and there's a slight scraping sound as it opens up for you.
Right. Just everyone get inside. We'll shut this thing behind us.
Go, go, go.
Take her with us.
I'm probably Songbird. Can you help me get the body through? She's presumably is she reacting to anything, or is she just like
She's
flopping around
unconscious.
a little bit?
Unconscious.
I'll just move
Okay.
in and just wait for everyone.
Get a move on.
I mean, I nod, and then with my -1 strength, I kind of heave and groan.
Yeah. Well, together
I,
you
mean, I
managed
also
to
minus one strength, but with the largest ones.
you managed to carry her
So
inside
do I.
and then
I
close it
have
off. I won't fuss with the dynamic lighting too much, but yeah, you shut that off again. That's fine.
Okay, so we'll just shift ourselves through to.
Yeah, everyone come through. Now, sorry, that central section is closed off as well. Sorry, I didn't block that off.
Okay.
There is a pit there in the middle, shall we say? So you
I
can
have
see,
to
you can
say-
see across.
Is it apparent that she is in fact
Oh, we
still
can't
alive?
see here.
Yes. You've
I mean, I'm just gonna stuff a healing potion down her
I was
throat.
just, I can do it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm still pretty
I'm
good.
going to probably retreat into the shadows, so she doesn't come to and then see me and fall
Whoa.
unconscious again.
Yeah.
I look at you when you say that, Eddie, and I just put the flask away, and I'm like, waste not, want no.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll kind of hop down and give her a health potion.
Yeah, so she kind of coughs and her eyes flitter and she's like,
Hey,
who are you?
like this tiny little mouse, and like at her, like she's lying on the ground, like I'm just like the height of her head, like
Yeah.
even lying down. It's like, hey,
Her head like
Like,
lolls
why
onto
not
its
just-
side, so it's just looking at you saying, who are you?
I'm your savior.
We gonna give her the thing?
Thank you. Where are the others? What happened? Where's
Uh,
that thing?
Oh, yeah, we found your mice,
Hmm.
or at least your orc friend's
Oh,
mice.
that's not mine, that's Brugger's. Where are they? We have to find them.
Aeolus is not with us anymore.
I don't remember what happened. I woke up being dragged through the snow.
Bye.
My wrists and feet were bound. This hideous monstrosity with 4 thin legs and this bulbous body was pulling me, Garland, and Brugger through the snow. Where's the other? Oh, what happened?
Well, the little blonde guy's dead. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, oh, you found the secret door. That's good. Yes, there are several rooms back here, but I can't really remember. I was in and out of consciousness while I was here, and there was some kind of animalistic kind of screams and snarls I heard.
Yeah, we've been hearing them.
Just a second though. Does this beast does it know about this door as well?
Know how to set traps.
I don't know. It brought us here.
Does it have a
So you,
possible
now you get
one?
a look at her. Let me describe her properly. She's bruised and cut, and she's got dusky red skin covered in spell sigil tattoos. Sigil. Damn you, Mercer.
It's okay.
And, but yeah, she's whispering very very quietly to you. And she seems, as she comes to consciousness, she reaches like reflexively for her staff. She's like, God damn it! It's the hells.
Well,
Songbird sorry, Mark, go ahead.
whatever's been dealing with you guys, it's pretty smart. It's been setting traps all over the place. It's like it's been expecting us.
Yes.
Putting on me.
You didn't fall for the fake Owlbear Cave thing, did you?
No.
Oh, the giant trap. No.
We're all like,
Did we? Did we? We may have, but the answer is no.
I don't know. There was a skinned deer in a tree dressed in one of your team's cloaks, hung by a
Deer?
rope.
What? Look. Come on. We have to find the others. We have to look around this place.
Indeed. Well, like it's like his crutch just appears from inside, like where the thorn whip thing came out of. Like the crutch just appears like out of his arm and disappears under him. He's just like hobbling around.
Songbird reaches out, pats her on the shoulder, and just says, "We'll keep you alive if you show us the way."
You're chipper for the circumstances.
Hey, you need to keep your spirits up. That's our way.
Wait.
Also, just
Wait.
a little thing. You said there was a four-armed creature. Was it like a humanoid creature?
Not me,
Yeah,
if
no,
you're
like,
asking.
basically it's like, because we've got one too. It's basically what we're about to.
Kind of leaves out the shadows and waves with like two hands on like her left hand
Show
side.
his
She's stopped listening. She's looking at as Songbird sings. You.
But you're
Aren't you-
acquainted.
Aren't you the one that Evis? She shakes her head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I must have you confused.
No, you could just say it. It's not like we're gonna judge you.
We were sent to do a job once, and we saved Kenku, like your friend there.
Well, was it you?
like, looks
Just
up
turns to
almost
turns to him.
straight up.
I
Straight
mean,
up asks him.
Like he knows the answer, but he's looking as if to say, "Are you going to admit to it?" But he's acting like, "Oh, is that you?"
he, Songbird shrugs and goes, "Dear agony, just let go of me, suffer slowly. Is
Well-
this the way it's gotta be?"
Beautiful.
And that's your answer.
He nods.
So-
Shrugs.
She's like, come on, we must find the others. Where should we go? She's very, very frail,
Oh, we
very, very
found
unsteady.
one already.
We can go this way.
So, and it, like, I'll look to Yasna and like he uses like her like smaller arm to bounce off into her actual hand into her shoulder.
Well,
Like,
tell you,
Not surprised. If my regular strength is -1, these ones are probably like -5 strength, but she's gonna try.
I'm tiny. It's fine. I am.
Yes,
you go-
I think
going around.
He just goes,
Going around,
Tell you what.
following Havik's idea and going around to the east there.
Yep.
I
Doesn't
think
Talia an encouraging smile.
I
and
can-
That's probably a bad idea.
I mean, I can move pretty
Oh.
quietly, so if you want me to go ahead, I can do that.
That's a good idea.
Um,
we shuffle forward, and then he says that, and Songbird like shuffles back.
Okay, as you round that corner there, you see two steel gurneys with chain restraints sitting near a blood-encrusted drain in the floor. There are scissors, gauze, small knives, and hooked needles placed in neat rows on a table.
Do you
Wish I
wanna
could
play a
see
game?
that.
John, D100, please.
Lord,
What was it?
4.
4.
A T100.
he had a chuckle there, so
You hear those strange sounds from beyond the secret door again. You feel like you're being stalked.
Eddie, I assume you are actually technically here.
He's
Yeah,
popped
Michael's
off.
still up, but...
Okay, alright. But I assume he's, yeah, I assume he's there.
So,
How secure is the
Can you
door?
set
Havik, are
something
you
up?
having a look around there?
Yeah.
Okay. You didn't see much more than what you saw already, but you do find enough medical stuff here that it would definitely help you out if you were trying to do something to help a friend. So,
Let's patch her up.
no, you think you could use this if you were trying to stabilize someone who was
Oh, okay. So not
in trouble.
not
She's doing
something
okay.
currently to be able to use. Okay.
Is there actually
Are there
blood
any,
on the floor?
Like
The way
supplies
that...
that I can take,
Yes.
like potion or something.
No potions. No.
So what can I take?
You
How
can take
fresh is
this
it?
medical equipment, like the various gauzes and things, would help you if you were doing a medical check to help someone.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll pick all of that
Can you
stuff
take
up.
with us
Well,
then?
back
Is there
in.
anything we can do? We can't use any of it to like use as a healing. It's more of a stabilizing thing,
Yes.
really.
Yeah. Just to
Right.
deal with
I was, I,
wounds.
was,
Okay.
Item.
I was just thinking I might just actually
Um,
take out one of my potions and use it.
Okay.
Unless
If we're
Uh,
safe here, I would honestly suggest a short rest, potentially.
We think we're safe here.
I mean-
that thing is coming, whatever it is.
Yeah,
yeah.
but we've
Yeah.
closed the door behind us. I'm just wondering, could we barricade it?
well, did we shut it behind us?
What?
You did.
We did, yeah.
We did, right.
did.
I mean, a short rest, an hour though.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need.
I
something
have-
better to hide than just
I
next
have
to the door.
catnap, the spell catnap,
Okay.
so I could shorten it to a short rest to 10 minutes for 3 people.
Nice.
And that would give, and then if I did that spell, and then also played Song of Rest, if you were using any of your things to heal yourself, any of your rest die or health die, I'd add a d6 on top of that.
Okay.
So I mean, I'm just suggesting like a short.
I
hit
don't need
stop.
it at all, so if other people need it, that's useful.
I could just use a potion and just keep
Okay.
going.
Okay, that's fine.
But it is my only potion is all. But
The only reason I'm also bringing it up a lot is I've used 2 of my 3 bardic inspirations. They do come back on a short rest, but I'm more than good to keep going, of course. But it's
So what was it to be?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
I don't
then
think
I think
rest
we
is
use
out
catnap.
here.
fair.
Okay. So
Well, I'll-
where would you like to head to next?
I'll check potion just right now. I'm just gonna do that.
Okay.
How
So
fresh is the
that's-
blood in here? Is it kind of old and brown, or is it someone used this recently?
Recent.
Okay.
Oh, that just
I'm
tells
gonna
me.
Yeah, it's just the details.
I was just wondering if you can make it raw.
Can I do something a bit odd? I'm gonna do it. It's a one shot. Why not? I reach onto my coat, and I pull off another patch, and I throw that on the ground. And thank you, John, for letting me roll for these, by the way, because I ended up with some real crackers.
Nice.
I throw the patch on the ground, and 2 mastiffs appear. We're supposed to see the monster manual for statistics of the mastiffs.
They have names, right?
Bonnie and Clyde. And I'm gonna basically, oh god, this is gonna be horrible. I point at the blood to the mastiffs, and I don't know if I can do any kind of like, I guess this would be animal handling, but I want them to basically smell the blood, and then we could maybe track whatever whoever's blood has been poured all over the ground. If it's relatively recent, then we might be able to find one of the party who was injured or something, is my thinking.
Okay.
Now, to communicate that in a song.
Who
I
let
can-
the dog?
He's,
I'll give you that one, man. I'll give you that one. I told you we can all play a song.
you should have control of those there somewhere.
Okay. Here's the thing, though, John. I obviously I've shafted myself with my character choice here, only being able to sing in songs. But at the same time, I don't think it's fair for me to say that I have some kind of psychic link, because I don't think that's part of the robe. But like, what would you give me for in terms of communicating with these mastiffs? Would it be fair to say that they are
What does
trained
what does
to-
it say on the ability? It usually says if you can tell them to do things.
It says monster. See the monster manual for detail, but I'm just gonna see if I can quickly pull that up.
I mean, you can if shift double click on the token, it'll show you.
Oh, would that work?
Yeah.
Cool.
If you select the token and then shift double click it.
Yes. All right. Here we go. Keen hearing and smell. Mastiffs can be trained as guard dogs, hunting dogs, and war dogs. I mean, if you'll allow it, I'll just say that, you know, hey, they're hunting dogs.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything about communicating. I assume it would be pretty much,
Just I mean like
You're talking to a
like
dog.
regular dogs. Yeah, yeah.
but I can't sing that. Go smell that blood and track that person. I point at the blood.
Mhm.
I point at my nose. I say,
He looks at, smell,
them-
doggy, smell.
the
One of-
dogs look really
one of them-
confused.
One of them licks your nose.
Oh,
and
okay.
but the other one seems to get it. He's like
Very slobbery.
he's like
Oh.
it doesn't sound too good.
Doesn't sound good at all.
But
Yeah,
then
before I use the
he
mastiffs, I
does
probably
he does
should check.
come padding back past you and goes back to where he is now and like is like pointing to the south there, and you do see little spots of blood as he's pointing that direction.
Okay. Now here's the other thing, John. It doesn't actually say when these things disappear. It's not listed in the robe as to how long this
Okay, so I guess
lasts.
they're just actual mastiffs. So until they get shot off.
The eternal mastiffs.
My God! So now my sub quest is to keep Bonnie and Clyde alive. I really picked their names well for this, didn't I?
It's an interesting choice. So where to next?
South, I'd say. If I mean, Songbird basically looks at the rest of them and points and just sort of like, you know.
This room's giving me the creeps. Just get
Mhm.
the bloody hell out.
Did we see what was on the desk? Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, it was all the scalpels and things.
It's the gauze
Um,
and things.
Yeah, I picked up the.
Yeah, Havik's got them because they'll be useful for medical checks later.
Ah,
So,
cool.
what's it to be? Are you going to go to the west or down to the south or the southwest?
The blood is flowing off to the south, was it?
And then
Yeah,
around the
Songbird
pit.
points rather emphatically to the south, like
Yeah.
you
Alright,
found
yeah,
one
I'll
of them
go.
alive.
Let's go.
So yeah,
I'll go that way with
down
them.
down that area there, you do see all those crates and things piled up in that alcove there, and yeah, you see dusty barrels and crates stacked in this corner, and there are stamps and seals on them from a variety of regional merchants and caravans, but they seem quite old, maybe from before the time the snows blocked the passes.
Also, there's nothing there that looks kind of new.
Not very,
past
no,
Dusty,
no.
if I- no.
Are there any potions
Looks
on
like a
the
special
wires?
No.
Could I do like an
Just-
insight check to see if this feels a bit like a bandit sort of cave? Like, who would store merchant goods here necessarily, kind of idea. So am
Somebody
I
who only needed the merchants?
it just yeah, and like yeah, maybe that's not fair. I don't think that's particularly fair. Never mind. I'll retract my comment. I don't think it's fair to say roll an insight and figure out if bandits or something else entirely, judging
What
by
kind
the
of goods
piles
are
of
they?
loot.
You spot some of them are marked with Gauntlgrim.
Oh.
You know, the dwarven citadel to the south near Luskan.
Let's see what kind of things they are inside.
You can open them up and have a look.
Be careful. Don't want.
Someone check for
explode it.
traps first.
Okay,
you
give
want
me
me
a
to-
perception check.
Do you want me to check it over for you?
Yeah.
That's.
We
I
might
don't
actually
want
have
to get
found
my hair singed again.
more actually.
Yes.
I mean, I've got the disarming kit on me, so.
Marin, I need a D100, please.
Okay.
Assume the mastiffs are sniffing around.
That's a
all
20,
over.
sorry.
What
That's
do you
gonna be a 41.
Okay.
I imagine so, Tahi, yeah.
21 fireballs. Oh god.
We keep rolling
Yeah.
50
Yeah,
and below,
one
and we
of
keep
them,
hearing
yeah.
this thing coming after us. I'm
Like-
getting-
Yeah. I can do a quick trap check if that's alright on these.
Yep, please. There's a perception check.
Perception. Rolls. An 11.
11. Okay, seems clear.
Seems good. I mean, have a look, but we shouldn't be wasting any time. We need to get out of here before this bloody
Yeah.
thing that's chasing us finds us.
Yeah. In that case, you might just poke into one small crate and then just,
Mhm.
you know.
Roll
That's also
me. Roll me a D6.
1.
Okay.
Wow.
It contains salted meat.
Mm.
Oh, awesome!
I-
I grab a handful, give it to the mastiffs.
That stuff that was heading to Gauntlgrim. What's the material that we were sent to find? What was it called again?
Special order.
No, this it seems. If do you open one of the Golden Grim crates?
Yeah.
Okay. It seems to be kind of brewing supplies. Beer. and
I
stuff.
honestly wondered if we'd found because I mean we're
It's not
looking
the
for.
Chardalin. The Chardalin? It's not
Yeah.
No, it's not. No.
Does it look like any of these? No, because you said these
None of them
crates
look special. No, they're all dusty and stuff.
that. They've been here for a while. This,
Yeah.
this isn't the stuff.
Yeah. But it's a dead end either way. So what do you fancy?
Yeah. Keep having a look around.
Hmm.
We need to
I guess,
we
yeah.
need to push on.
As you
Yeah.
you can see, hey Vic, you can see there's a door to the southwest of where you are there.
Over here.
There's also
yeah,
another door over
And
there.
there's another door
Yeah.
over there too. Yeah.
There's a door, and then there's. We go through the door.
Well, well, we need to.
Is there really
get-
anywhere else?
So,
No,
I'll
then
check
we
it
go
out.
back. I say we wait back here. You open it.
Is Clyde reacting now that we're further south? To
Just
any of the
just
blood
kind of
smells?
snuffling along. You still do see spots of blood here and there. Gradual. Seems like most of the wounds were cleaned. Are you gonna? How are you
Thalia's still following us, yeah?
yes,
just like
but
how
very
about-
unsteadily. Yeah.
Yeah, cool, just checking.
She doesn't look like she'd be very useful. If something.
By the way, Michael, just as a slight aside, it does specifically say on the Mastiffs that halflings or smaller can ride them as mounts.
That was my other
I
character
was
idea.
gonna ask
Oh,
about
yeah.
that.
Yeah, one of my
I'm gonna ride him into
Comfortable
battle.
with that.
Mhm.
one of my ideas was to play a ranger, so you get the animal companion, and then take like cavalier as my feet, and then like I have it
I
as
love
a
it.
like riding,
Next time.
It's
like,
pretty
jousting
fast.
character.
It's got a
So-
speed of 40
Just
feet.
got a horrifying
Zimbius.
Simic hybrid instead.
Zimbius, what are you doing?
I want to check the door just to see if it's locked or not.
Okay. It seems unlocked.
Guys, if we want to get a move on, can I just do a perception check to sort of listen through, see if there's anything on the other side,
Sure.
or maybe look through the keyhole or something like that. Just,
Yep, give me a perception check.
check that out. Perception is a dirty
Ooh.
20.
Okay. You hear a faint clink of glassware and a kind of bubbling sound.
There's something in there.
Are we just gonna ignore this?
There's
What's up here?
glassware bubbling. It's like
Ignore what?
what we saw.
Hey Vic?
Hmm.
Hey Vic?
Ignore the top left over here, because you can see it on the angle that he's on.
When Havik says that, I look across at him and goes, "What's that over the hill? Is it a monster? Is it a monster?"
As you actually look at that
might be a
properly,
red
Havik,
one.
you can see hooks hanging from long chains hammered into the ceiling. There's an elk leg and a twisted nest of intestines dangling from two of the hooks.
This is awesome.
Looks like Hannibal Lecter was here.
They've been whacking and hacking and smacking. A whack, a hack, and chopping that meat.
So, what is this going to be, Zimbius?
Then basically going open the door.
I think. Well, you guys ready? Because I think we shouldn't be wasting any time.
Everyone's just hanging
Well,
way back.
Um,
You got this,
Oh,
buddy.
yeah.
I mean, you guys have really good last time. Alright,
last time?
let's go.
Does it
Open
open
shut.
towards me or away from me? Can I tell? that?
Towards.
Kick it down.
Tell you what we can do. I'll pull the door open. And let's
So
get in
the-
there, right?
I'm ready to
Send
shoot.
in the door.
Me and Clyde have 5 HP each. I have to keep them alive.
Send in
They're my precious
the-
children.
Just you can tell them to guard the
Then stand
tiefling.
behind you then.
Just get ready. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, I'll just pull the door open.
And, like no one reacts to what he's waiting.
Yeah. Just
It's like on 3 before
But it
3 then
says
go.
first.
Yeah, I hope you're
Really
breathing it.
important.
yeah, that was 1, 2, 3, and then go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'll
fine.
pull the door open.
Oh, it's open. That the sound.
It's
It's
open.
official. It's canon. The sound played.
Okay.
Yep.
You ready?
What do we see?
Yeah.
Here you go. Boop.
Down at the ready.
Ooh,
There's
So.
a bed.
Let me see what's going on.
an
here.
alchemist. With the looks of it.
This doesn't look
You.
good.
Now, if you careful, if you can start looking
Oh.
around when you saw this. You see that this cavern is dominated by 5 tall, glowing vats. Multi-limbed, pale creatures with exposed organs and backwards anatomy. Sound familiar?
Family reunion.
Float behind the glass. And I think it sounds like Eddie saw a human woman in a cowl untangles a nest of tubes connected to one of the vats. She wears pouches bristling with potions and tinkering implements. Let me show you what you can see here. First things first, these are the vats.
Lovely.
Fine.
Yeah, okay, Alien Resurrection.
So like backed up, but much worse.
Those are all around the room. And the woman that you see is this.
Damn it, dude, she's just stepped out of Warhammer 40k. Martin, I'm pretty sure that's like.
Yeah.
Heresy.
I really was like Tom Hardy.
Heresy grows from
The
idleness.
enemy.
Thank God she doesn't seem to be an idle, huh? That's a lot of potions in her belt.
Okay,
Alright.
so the two, yes, you see those are the two main things that you can see in this room. So,
Notice
yeah.
though?
Hello?
me. Actually,
Have they
no,
noticed?
do you step in?
So can I? Oh, I suppose I can't remember really how stealth works because I mean I pulled that door open pretty vigorously, but
If you're trying to do it quietly, you can give me a stealth check.
I'll try and do that as quietly as possible. Yeah. If they
Yeah,
have,
give
if
me
she
a stealth check on
hasn't
that. Mhm.
23.
Nice.
I'll check, but I think you're okay. Yep, she does not notice.
I'll step in and move to this side.
Okay. As you step further in, you also see a female half-orc is lying unconscious on the floor of a metal cage. And there's a table full of bottles and tinctures that sits opposite a rumpled bed. So this is the cage here.
Ah, okay. I'll just sort of peer around the door and just be like, and just sort of.
She's fussing with this
okay,
you know, tank here.
I can't even see it.
I'll just wave a hand through the door and just go wave them through, just like say,
Okay, then I need
Hi,
a group stealth check, please.
oh boy.
So what was yours? We can keep yours.
His was 23.
Thank you. Next one.
I got to 21.
Okay, next.
Seeing as we're in this cave, I suppose, like, it is rocky, but I guess I wouldn't get advantage from that.
No.
That looks really bad.
Do I need 3 more?
9.
Okay.
Yeah, that's technically 8
Dirty
12
20.
for me.
Okay.
Double 20.
That's right. Averages out a nice clean 17. She does not react immediately. But you know, if you go further into the room, she could not. But no.
John, did you need to roll with the mastiffs as well?
That's right.
Oof. Oof. Okay,
So-
I technically can't actually see into the room unless I move. Okay. I mean, I guess
Any further than that's envious, and she'll see.
Yeah, that's as far as I wanted to go. I just want to allow space for people to get in.
But that's the
But,
cage
Can
there.
I climb up on the wall?
Yes,
Kind of peer in from like on top of the doorway?
Swing.
a little bit. Yeah.
Holding on. Holding on.
That really hurt.
So
I guess
what's
I'll
your name?
quietly look, quietly to. Oh God, I'm sorry, I forgot the tiefling's name.
Thalia.
Talia?
Dahlia. Dahlia? Okay.
Tha.
Thalia, sorry,
TH,
Thalia.
yeah.
Okay. And I very quietly sort of like lean towards her, then sort of sing whisper, whilst pointing at the alchemist girl. Somebody that you used to know.
To Thalia, and she's like, yes, that's Brooke.
I shake my head.
That's
No,
great.
no, the alchemist. Pointing at the alchemist, not the person in the cage.
She looks confused, not sure. So yeah, you see this woman. You know, she's got this dark cowl with this alchemist's mask. And there's dozens of potions and vials, and she's humming to herself as she's working.
I shoot her, there's only room for one card.
Yeah, like while dangling there, kind of like it just like I'll just whisper to Yesna, "Should I get in there? Should I get in there?"
I'm gonna have to that warrior there. We're gonna try and
You think
have to get her out somehow.
if you stuck to that northeast wall, maybe you could go around behind.
I was gonna say like because I could leap from where I am and be in her face, because I've got a 30-foot leaping distance from standing still. So
Yeah, I
I
think we
could
should just go
leap
for
right
it.
in her face. So I'm going to leap, and like as he's leaping, like the armor goes through it, like and he's gonna land
Yep.
right next to her.
Okay. And as you land, she spins surprised, and you all
And
the
doesn't see me because she's.
yeah, right. But she sees the rest of them in the doorway there, and then the as you hit the floor, that vibration through the floor alerts all the specimens in the tanks, and they all start writhing and like splashing around in the fluid inside the tanks there, and like
Hit this quarter boss
growling and
fight.
guttural roaring inside there. And we need initiative, people.
Do I not get the rest of my action? Like, as I'm leaping into.
Let's get this sorted then. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Whoa, why is that typo there? Sorry.
98.
13. That's poor. That's poor.
Yeah, you
Mine's
rolled
not
a
looking so great.
five.
Nice.
Either.
Good for me.
14 for me. So I'll just put that in. Oh, God. Well, I really hope you get that surprise round, Michael.
Oof. Yeah. I don't actually have any.
Yeah, me neither, but he's fine. He's fine. You land, she spins around. Songbird just goes, whoops, we did it again.
Okay, so yes, that is that, and these. Let's see. Okay. Right.
Not on the
so
initiative order yet,
who's-
so I can't add in my number yet.
Same.
Thank you.
Very sad 14.
Is that everyone?
Dirty thank you.
Oh, dude.
Oh god.
There should be a corner.
Right. Okay. So, Eddie, what do you do with the rest of your turn after you jet
So
into the
he
room?
just he's like it was like kind of flying punch he was doing. So he's gonna like land in and just like punch, but it's like gonna be punching at the. It's gonna like punch her right in the knee because of where he lands.
Go for it.
Hamstringer.
Just kneecapping her.
Good job. Does a 19 hit?
It does.
That's 1d8 plus 3. That's 5, 6, 7, 8 thunder damage.
Okay.
Thunder damage?
She's like,
Yes, I've got the thunder gauntlets on.
Oh, yeah, the gloves, yeah.
she's like,
I don't know, like I don't know if I hate it, but like when I attack, I get 2 attacks. But is that not part of the surprise round?
no, you get a surprise round, so it's like a normal round.
Okay, so I do get the
Yep.
second shot then. Cool. I wasn't sure because of the surprise if it was only just the one shot.
Mhm.
Cool. So it's the double punch. So it's the
We should totally
two-fist forward
try-
leap.
totally try
that
to
was only a
John.
17 to hit.
17. Still hits.
Nice. And that is 6 plus
Oh.
3 this time. 9 thunder damage.
John, the Mastiffs. Sorry to cut that off, but I think they do need an initiative roll, don't they?
You should be able to double click their thing and just click it from their
Sorry, but
sheet.
oh, they're fast.
Oh,
That's good boys.
Nice. Good. One's a
Uh,
boy and one's a girl.
shit.
Good doggos. Okay.
Good dog.
So that's 9 damage on the second. And as a part of the Thunder Gauntlets ability, just as a heads up, mind you, so they won't know that, but the creature hit with the gauntlets have disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than the
Oh,
What was the damage on the second one?
9.
9.
9.
Okay,
And
thank
they
you.
have disadvantage on hitting anyone except
I
nice.
see.
the tanky dog.
She's just like,
No, who are you? Get out of here! Get away from my beautiful experiments! No!
can you still hear me when I do that?
where did Zohath come from?
And like I got voices mixed up.
First thought it was him, but
And she's like,
Very well. Time for a field test.
Holy
she
shit.
presses something, and the vat beside her collapses on itself. The glass comes down, and the creature is released. And then she backs away over here. Mastiffs?
When she backs away, though, sorry, attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Okay. For future reference, let's leave that to the player themselves to do.
Oh,
right?
sorry.
Like my thing hadn't actually updated, so she hadn't moved on my screen.
Mobby.
But yeah, cool. So, sorry, I'm just checking something. Yeah, so I'm going to use my attack of opportunity. Probably not going to be hit though, maybe. 9 plus 6.
So 15.
Yeah, 15.
15?
Yeah,
Let's see. That hits, yeah.
nice. 7 plus 3, 10 thunder damage.
Okay. Thank you. Right. And the Mastiffs.
Yes. All right. I can't. It doesn't matter. Mastiffs are just going to go for. I cannot see the room, so hang on. 10 feet. Oh, I actually don't have vision with the Mastiffs. I can't do anything. I don't know where anything is in the room. Could someone ping where various things are so I can just kind of move the Mastiffs?
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
There was a creature there. Crazy
And that's
ladies.
fun out here.
30, 40. Yeah, they can't reach Crazy Lady, so I think they're just going to. John, is this obstructed? I assume it is.
Yes.
There's a table there, so they'll have to go like to here and here. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, they can still make it kind of like that without incurring an attack of opportunity. Do you want me to do this individually or just use them as a unit, John? They both move and then they both attack. kind
Yeah,
of
you
thing.
can, that's fine. You move them together.
So I'll just do that. No, I'll do that to give Michael a chance to move in if he wants to. Okay, and then they both just leap at this thing.
Okay, go for it.
Bonnie and Clyde are not surviving this encounter. The first attack is a
14, that hits.
plus. Oh well, it's a. Yeah, okay. I think it's just 1d8 bite damage. 1d6 plus 1.
Use the stat block on the thing. You just click where it says bite. And that,
Oh.
that rolls it automatically.
This one? Nope.
Under
I didn't roll
actions.
it. Sorry, I've never actually used it this way before, so.
If you shift double click it and then go to character sheet.
Yep.
And then just click where it says bite under actions. It highlights red when you do that.
Okay.
So yeah. So that hit. And, then, and now click where it says bite in chat.
in the chat.
That gives you the damage there.
Okay, so 5 piercing.
Okay.
And it must succeed in a DC 11 strength or be knocked prone.
Oh, nice.
No.
Okay.
So that was the first Mastiff. That was Bonnie. Good job, Bonnie.
Strength?
Yes. I mean, it's almost certainly going to win it. But...
18.
Well, that does it. Clyde goes for the bite.
Okay. That hits.
Oh yeah.
Take the damage. 6. Okay.
Say 6 plus 6.
That's because it rolled a natural 20 on the other side, so if you need both, it has
Yeah,
them.
so
Oh, okay. But it didn't get the 20 on the... Okay, I
It's
see.
got 21, yeah, so another save. Passes the save again.
That's unfortunate, but it's a DC 11, so it's not like...
And
decent damage though.
Yeah, it's alright. It's free 11 damage.
okay, thank you. That's them done.
Yes!
Okay, Eddie.
So, so there's only that one creature that's broken out of the vats far.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, actually, sorry, thank you. This is my first ever time to do this, so I'm not used to it. She uses her legendary action. And yes, she is going to throw one of her vials towards you, Eddie.
Okay.
And that is gonna be
Is that on disadvantage?
No, hitting me is fine. Hitting anyone else but me is disadvantage.
Oh, right, yeah.
that's 24.
That's a hit.
So that hits.
Okay, and so she just lobs one of these vials at you and it explodes. And that is
Very painful.
21 fire damage.
Oof.
God.
And a dexterity saving throw, please.
It's like half the health, eh?
Yeah. Seconds. Yeah, I just realized I forgot my D6. I should have had a D6 fire damage on that first hit. My absorb element. But it's all good. So yeah, dex saving throw. Dex saving throw. That's 17. Oh, sorry, 19.
That passes, so you're okay on that. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
And
good.
That was a nasty hit.
and now it's your turn.
Cool.
I
Then
assume enough time has passed for that temp HP to be gone already that I had before.
It lasts until you rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, actually,
Yeah,
Oh, I thought it was an hour,
it
sorry.
does. Hang on, I'll double check it. It's from the
Unless,
mantle,
unless it
right?
says very specifically, temp HP lasts until you have a long rest. Yeah, or until it's depleted.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
we still have it.
Okay, what's your Eddie? Hey Vic, you're up next.
And yep. Just double checking how this ability works. I'm just going to kind of boost using my thing, so well, not going that way, sorry. Click. And just right into their face, and I am going to just punch them again, trying to
Okay.
keep their attention on me and away
Okay,
from the
she's ducking and moving around that cylinder there, so she does have cover.
from melee.
Hmm?
Yeah.
And I think doesn't cover works. It's not just ranged attacks, is it?
I thought it was right. Because then I could move it here, and then I'm guessing they wouldn't have cover then.
Oh no, she's circling around, using it, keeping it between you. Cover. I guess. No, it says only benefits from the cover when the attack is originated from the opposite side of the cover. So I guess you can, yeah. I mean,
Jump in.
in reality, she would be moving around, like keeping it between you, like they do in the films sometimes. But yeah, the round system fucks that. So
Yeah.
never mind.
Haja. That's 21 to hit.
That does hits.
Good roll.
3 plus 6 thunder damage.
Okay.
I feel a bit sorry for this girl. She's just been brutalized by a mouse in armor.
That one missed. That was a nat 1. So I got the image.
That's a shame.
I ran up, like I bounced off her knee, punched her with the first one. I went to the second one, ducked behind the thing, and I smacked my hand right into that. And then, as my bonus action, I will use my trait that I've got. That's part of the armor to get bonus HP.
Okay.
Sorry, temp HP.
And she shall use another legendary action, and you see she
Right away.
punches after another player's turn.
Ooh.
So that was, the one before was after the mastiffs. And she punches a button on her little thing on the side of her suit here, and right behind you, Eddie, that vat lowers down, and another of those creatures is released.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Okay, Havik, Songbird, you're next.
Okay, so he's going to move over here, so he can see in the room. Holy crap, he doesn't like the look of those. So, okay, Marin. So I'm going to use one of my grit points, and I'm going to use Deadeye Shot, so I have advantage on the roll.
Okay.
Nice.
And actually, I'll have to, I guess the only thing I can shoot is that. Like this will shoot. Nice. Didn't roll it twice. Oh, I did crit. Sweet. Nice.
Nice.
So
Who are you
he's
shooting?
what's I can only
northern one, I think.
hit that guy.
Okay.
I can't crit now, but I did say I was going to shoot the one
Okay.
master. So, okay, so I guess that's 6d10 then in total because it's a crit.
Yes, but roll the poison damage separate, please.
Okay. I'll roll this one from the sheet. It's 12. And then I'll roll the second one. Why did I roll it here? Is a 10, so that's
Roll it.
14, so
Just
that's
roll
12.
physical dice, please, Tahi, because it's adding the bonus every time as well. Because it only adds the +4 once, so it's 2d10 +4.
Oh, okay, yep. Okay,
Wow,
so that's
who's-
10 plus 12.
Whose thing died?
Mary, she had to switch over because her laptop overheated. She said it in chat.
4d10 poison.
Sorry, it's a bit messed up.
So 27, 39 total.
Wait, 39?
Yeah, because it's a crit.
Wow.
Well,
Some of it's poison damage, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
What was the second piercing damage?
Second piercing damage was 10.
Was
Because I
10?
rolled it on roll it here if you want to see it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I just could say I was looking for it. So that's
I rolled it on.
okay. So yeah, you see the impact boosh into the thing, and you waiting to see it like tense up or something with as the poison kicks in. Doesn't seem to do anything.
It doesn't seem to do anything.
Nope.
Wow.
Poison doesn't do shit. Okay.
Against the the thing.
The
I missed.
creatures. Yeah, the creatures in the
Okay.
back.
Thanks.
There's more
Oh,
than
there's
one
really
that are
poison.
active
Okay.
right now.
Yeah, there's 2 now.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Use the legendary action
Yes.
and summon another one.
Okay.
I will still shoot again.
Okay.
Okay, so basically I don't need to roll poison damage. Okay, so that is a 17, so I assume that
hits.
hits.
Mhm.
And it's 9 more damage.
9 piercing. Okay, so yes, you level the pistol and sprint down the barrel, and the first one cracks into its chest, really badly damaging it, and it just looks in a really bad way. And then you level the pistol again, steady your hand, and just head just goes against the wall behind it, and it collapses.
Yeah.
dead.
Oh. So, no, I don't think you're gonna call it one of those. So if I kill something,
Yeah, you get the grip point back. Yeah.
well, that's if you deem it a particular enemy. If it's
Yep,
noteworthy
these
or
are
something,
threatening
I
to you.
get
Yeah.
the-
Okay, so
Sweet.
Songbird.
So I get my grip point. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Good question. What's the movement
Oosh.
speed?
I am going to.
Sorry, Mary?
What's their movement speed? Just out of curiosity.
But what?
We don't know. They haven't moved yet, so we don't.
Just popped
Yeah.
out.
Okay.
There's a relevance for that. Anyway,
1, 2,
next time.
sorry, 5, 10, 30 to get to here. I twist my little dial. The guitar shape shifts into a very back into the lyre, and then this very odd melodic version of this song is sung out. And he looks at the creature and the alchemist and sings, "I'm Bane. Yes, that's the name. You say it too much, the name becomes inane." Bane. On these two targets, this one and this one, of course. Again, I'm giving this over to you, John, so they'll almost certainly pass it, but it's a DC 14 Charisma saving throw, please.
Okay, so her, Karina Tsolka, charisma saving throw. She gets only a 7. And the imperfect specimen gets
I can't imagine it's charisma
4.
being high.
John, however, sorry, what did he get? Sorry, John?
-3. They both failed.
They both failed. Well, all that means is that whenever they make attack rolls or saving throws, for up to a minute, basically, you have to roll a d4 and subtract that number from the attack roll.
Nice.
Okay.
Bane.
It doesn't
Oh, I
appear to
get-
be
I
able to
get
be
that.
saved after the cast has been made, so it's literally going to last a minute on these two.
Oh.
That's awesome.
I'm then.
It's concentration, though, I think, isn't it?
Let me check actually. I don't know.
Be careful, because
Verbal, semantic. Yeah, it is concentration. It's
Yeah.
concentration up to 1 minute. You are quite correct. So I could,
Be
they
careful.
could theoretically knock it off me.
yeah.
Hi, thank you. What's up? Zenvius, you
I'm-
next.
Just gonna go one last thing because I do have a bonus action. And I'm going to sing my. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if you guys necessarily want this right now, but I'm gonna sing that. Are you ready, motherfuckers? Are you ready? Let's go. And Mantle of Inspiration goes on to Yesna, Havik, and Zenvius.
I've still got the one from before.
Thanks.
So if
Oh,
you
that's
lost,
wrong.
it gives you 8 temp hit points unless you've still got them. And it means you can move up to your full movement now using your reaction if you want to. So free movement
Okay.
if you want to.
You can
I
get
can
it.
move.
I mean, that's within
I
30
will.
feet. So
I
I'm
can
still
move. How fast?
Up to
Yeah,
your,
full movement.
it's up to your full movement.
Yep,
What's my
I'll do
movement?
that.
Is
Your
there?
reaction. I do want to make that clear, so you won't be able to react on your turn if you do move now.
That's okay.
Oh, actually, I probably need my reaction for.
I kind of
So I want to keep that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
That's why I mentioned it.
Right. Yeah.
So
cheers.
Thomas sings the song, he looks at Zenvius, who doesn't move, and then he looks at you again, and he looks a little bit more stern, like,
Come on.
No, I don't move either.
yeah, and the two of
So-
you just look back at him and you just,
Yesna, you come scuttling into the room.
I do.
Okay.
I definitely scuttle as well.
As you do that, she gasps in the mask. Do you particularly hear that? And she's like,
Yeah, Yesna, dear. Unexpected visit to see Mummy.
What?
What are you doing back here?
you don't know what she's talking about.
Don't know who you are.
Oh.
All I know is that you're
God!
talking
she's
to
right
people who are
behind
my
me now.
friends. I have no reason to believe you.
Oh,
Be ready
Why
to
does she
die.
know your name?
Yesna, come on. I gave you everything. Look at the wonderful gifts I gave you. No, don't let these hooligans hurt Mummy.
Why does she know your
The
name?
hooligans you're referring to are my friends.
I couldn't catch that. Sorry. What?
Oh, these hooligans are my friends. I don't know who you are, but I don't take kindly to attacking them. And I'm quite happy to kill you.
You're not my mother. Prepare to die.
That's my mother. Prepare to die. I don't have 6 fingers, but I had enough joints for 6.
You showed such promise as I was scrying on you from a distance. I see you kept my name day present for you. Made it so much easier to follow your progress. But I see you're just another imperfect specimen like these fools. Very well. You shall perish also.
Just sort of does like the come at me, bro, kind of thing.
Another of Mummy's failed experiments.
And she smiles.
Big
Black
creepy
teeth
grin.
listening. Yeah.
Xavier.
Her smile's a bit too wide, actually. I should mention this earlier, but when she smiles, it's a very sort of across her entire face kind of smile.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
You are just horrorcore.
Hey, what you do, Xavier? Let's go.
Yep. So I'm gonna hide behind Yasna.
Okay.
Maybe I've just discovered it's a monstrosity, but you know.
This
she's
is a new
between
thing for
and
me. People should hide from me, not behind me.
That'll. So if I can just go.
Okay.
23. Alright, and then I'm just gonna. We know the drill. I'm gonna shoot an arrow at the monstrosity dude to the south.
Can you see? Can we shoot
Keep on
through
your
something?
Yeah, you can see through. You can shoot through.
Okay.
Yeah, between just through the legs. I
Even
guess.
then, like, he's tiny, so it's through the legs. Yeah.
Go, go.
So where's my ranged attack gone? Sure. Oh. Let's do this thing. Boom. That is not a good roll.
23 is good.
Oh, you hit.
Yeah,
but
so 9
Yeah.
damage with that.
Good damage.
Okay, thank you. It rolls easily like that.
that's fine.
Thank you.
The damage dice were.
Better than missing or misfiring like I did.
Well, yeah.
Anything else?
5 sneak attack damage, and then maybe
Do you get 2 attacks on yours? Or only 1?
only just the one. Only 1 attack per action. It's all the stuff that you know, the cool bonus actions that I get, but because I don't hide, I don't have a bonus now. But I still do have some movement, but the fact that I'm hidden is.
Well, no, because you
quite
broke cover to shoot.
I broke it, and now that I fired,
Yeah.
and I
You know,
can't. No, I don't think there's anything else I can do that's beneficial.
Okay.
Step back
Yeah,
a
go
bit,
ahead.
or
Most of the monsters.
or go towards them or something.
I moved what?
They only moved like 10 feet.
I can just probably shuffle back.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll just shuffle back.
Let's go, let's go.
Just where I was. Yeah, we'll do that. Yep.
Hey, okay, so, Eddie, that imperfect specimen is gonna go for you.
Okay.
Let's see. Da-da-da-da.
And it's got minus d4 from Bane.
Yes.
That's the name.
Okay, so it goes for you with its claws. That is 15.
Ooh, and this is that Bane probably saved my ass.
Okay, and then it goes for a second attack. Actually, it has advantage with her there, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm technically being flanked.
Yeah.
That's true. So that second roll would technically be the first one still.
Yeah, so it still misses. And
that's
then
okay.
second attack. 19.
19 hits.
Okay, so it gets
Wow,
you
fucking roll
for 6 slashing.
Oofed. Just pierces my shielded extra armor.
Oh, damn it, then gain second floor.
My bonus action armor.
Yeah,
It's like self-repairing plates.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay. Wow.
Right. And Yasna, your turn.
Intensely curious. But Yasna probably would have absolutely no qualms about attacking this thing that's killing her, well, attacking her companions. So
Okay.
she is going to go all in. I'm going to just, like, straight on focusing on this woman. My crossbow is still under the Crimson Right.
Okay.
So, actually, I'm going to spit acid at her first.
What's the range of that? Is it?
I think it's something like 30 feet. Yeah, it's 30 feet, so I can reach her.
Jeez.
I've got very good aim.
Disgusting.
It's like people that can spit
Hey.
watermelon pips really fast.
Exactly.
I'm just very happy that my armor is now covering my,
Yeah,
my
right.
full body, so I don't get the back spray off that.
You hear it's like fizzing as it does. Some of it gets onto your armor. Yep.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh, that's only 6. But it's kind of the principle thing that matters.
And there's a dex save, right?
Oh,
It's a
man.
dex save.
2d10.
DC 14.
But she's also going to do 4 less than that.
I got 19. Sorry, 18.
That's okay. I spit it through anyway.
Rolled as well.
With very good aim.
So, so three damage.
Oh yeah, yeah, good.
Doing 3 damage,
Yes.
but hopefully some psychological damage as well. And so my second attack is going to be a crossbow.
Okay.
And
hits.
that's going to be 16. That
That
hits.
hits, yeah.
Okay, so that's 1d6 of regular damage plus 1d6 of radiant. Oh, so 1d6 plus 2. So that's 4 piercing plus.
Our damage rolls
Um,
have been great.
No, they haven't been,
We've
but.
been good at getting to hits. We've been hitting a lot, but our damage rolls, like other than
Yeah.
the sneak attack man, who's been like generally slaughtering things.
Oh, there we go. So that's
9 total.
That's the second attack. Plus, I'm going to use my bonus action to attack again as a crossbow expert. So
This is
that's going to be. Oh yeah, sorry, I keep twice. That's okay.
Yeah.
I miss
Okay, thank you.
in my rage.
And it is her turn. And she. Okay. She is going to again try to move away from
Then
you
I will
there.
Take the opportunity attack.
Okay, go for it.
That is 13 plus 6.
That hits damage.
And also, like, I forgot this part because of Sentinel, so technically, like, I forgot about it, so it doesn't matter, but, like, because I succeeded, their movement is 0. So she won't be able to move. Because of Sentinel.
Right.
I missed it last time. She never actually would have got down here, but my bad. 5 plus 3 thunder damage. Clocked her in the. I was gonna say in the back of the head, but no, in the back of the leg.
Yes. What's the total damage?
Oh, sorry. It was 5 plus 3, so 8 thunder damage.
Okay.
In the back of the knee.
She like buckles so that sort of stops her moving, and she like loses her balance on that. And she turns and she like glowers at you. She's like, pathetic rodent. And she's gonna
pick him up and
throw.
Fuck off.
She's gonna throw
Throw you to a vet.
She's gonna throw a toxic vial at Yesna.
At disadvantage.
That is still 17.
That hits.
Disadvantage with the bane.
Yeah, I got 14 and 18 on the dice.
Well, the Bane.
Bane was -3. Yep. Yeah, don't worry, I'm doing it.
Good roll.
Oh god, that's so nasty. Okay.
So that is
It is John we're talking.
5d8.
58.
Huh?
Where'd you go?
Don't die.
Okay,
Probably
that
not.
is-
It does have the 8 temp hit points as well still.
So,
guess
yes,
you're
no, that
worried
is
though.
22, the average.
Okay.
22 poison damage.
Okay.
And Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
Come on, Marin, you've got this.
17.
Okay, you pass.
Good job.
So yeah, just the 22 poison, okay?
Okay. Still up.
And she's like, she's like,
Petulant child!
just throws it at you. Okay. There's a puff of green smoke as it shatters against you.
Green smoke!
Mastiffs.
Mastiffs, alright. Now I was calculating this. This guy's going to take a slightly longer route. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to get there without provoking an attack of opportunity. And this one's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm not sure if he can move there without provoking attack of opportunity.
Nice, okay.
So I'm just gonna sit there.
Okay.
You stay in the. As long as you're
Yeah,
within
still-
melee range of it, you don't. Provoke
In
an
that case,
attack.
I'm shifting him down there.
And the attacks?
And their attacks,
Bitey, bitey.
bitey, bitey indeed. First bite attack comes from Bonnie.
Miss.
Oh, that's not gonna do it.
Second.
Second bite attack comes from Clyde. That's not gonna do it.
Yes, okay.
Failed.
Fails.
Bad doggos.
And they do that, and you hear another beep as she hits a thing on her side and opens there.
Yeah.
Eddie. David, you're up next.
We gotta drop her. She's gonna swarm us. If I run-
I was going to do
that should
something
be
else, but
awesome.
then I'm like, no, actually, I just need to drop her. To do something kind of cool, but nope. I think I just need to keep punching. So I can, if I've got 2 attacks, I can choose separate targets, correct?
Yep.
Cool. So
And you can
this
move
is the
between them
first
if you
one.
want.
Yeah, the first one is on Mummy, dearest. Oh, that's a miss. That's going to be a 9.
Yep, sorry.
Then I'm going to try and hit her again.
Moves out the way.
Ooh, that's a bit better. That is a 17.
Okay, that hits.
Yeah. That's 8 plus 3. That's 11
Okay.
thunder damage. And then my
As,
bone
as that
attack.
thunder damage goes off, you see slight splinters and cracks start to appear in the grass beside her. In that vat that's right there.
Oh shit. Oh shit. And my bonus action, you just see like it just kind of like tenses up and like the armor starts to kind of like so.
Yep. Okay. And you don't have to worry about that glass breaking anymore because she hits another button and just whoosh, it drops down. And the fluid splashes across the floor. Havik, your turn.
Hey, so he's sick of his shit. He's gonna jump in here. And, so if I were to use, so shoot as normal, if I use action surge as well, would I still get another shot to technically shoot 3 times?
Yeah.
Because it says you can take 1 additional action in turn.
You can shoot 4
but
times.
that
with
wouldn't.
Yeah, because you attack twice
So,
as
Attack
so
well.
there's
action.
4. Cool. Then I'm gonna fucking shoot it 4 times.
Go for it, go for it. Who are you going for?
Do it.
So I'm going to use a grip point first, so I can get. Oops. Yes. So I'm gonna use grip point to the first one as advantage.
Who are you attacking?
Look at
Zoe?
you.
Damn,
Okay.
Tony, you like
Call your
crit like
targets on.
first night. This is awesome.
Because I can hit. So I need.
Her? You going for her?
Yeah, just hit Mummy.
Yes.
Right, go for it.
Because if he noticed that the poison. Second roll in here. Just do it here. So 2. So this is the just the gun damage.
Okay.
So that's 15.
11. 9, 15, yep.
Yep. And then now I need.
He's been a crit machine. Like needs all the crit fails and all the crit successes.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And 4,
So I need
4d10.
4d10.
Yep.
Of the,
Ooh, nice.
if she's vulnerable to poison.
Okay. She is affected by it, but she not as much as you would expect from that such a precision hit. And but she looks very, very, very bad. She's coughing and spluttering and like losing a lot of blood.
So good. 3 more
Okay.
shots to go.
Yeah. So I accidentally clicked back on my sheet, so give me a sec. On the mouse. Okay, so why does it say? Oh fuck, it says +8. Why did it? Why did I do that?
Customizations kind of.
Yeah, it undid the customization. I'll just roll it as is. So that's technically 13.
13
So I assume
misses.
that misses. The miss?
The action surge.
Yeah.
Well, that's. Are you keeping track of your shots here?
Because of Michael's ability, I don't have to reload.
Okay.
Yeah, my infusion takes away the reload option, and whenever you fire a gun without
I've
any
got
ammo,
plus
it
1
takes
to
away
the
ammo.
Damn dirty rat.
Pretty much.
As soon as I saw that, I
Okay,
was
so
like,
I will.
fantastic.
So because I crit the first time, that gives me back a grip point.
Yep.
So I'm going to use another.
Dirty.
So cool.
Yeah, it's pretty dirty.
I mean,
Roll that.
I really hope we put her down because this room is looking hideous.
So I need to roll one more time.
Like that guy took like over 30 damage to take down.
Ah, I didn't get a crit. So
25
I guess 25 hits.
Come on, Tahi, you got this.
That's a 6, and I need 2d10. Another 9. So
Okay.
15.
So, tell me what happens.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it, that other thing's sitting on the vat. I was hoping she'd just fall into it, but I guess that's not the thing.
Fall on the glass
I
jars
guess
or something.
I guess it shoots one of the vials that's on it and just explodes on it.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I bring up
Yeah.
my
It's like-
my shielded part, like
Yeah, she's just engulfed in flames, and she's like writhing around. She's like,
But I had so much exposition to give.
So how many? That's the third attack, so I still have the fourth one, right? Alright, so I will shoot. I guess this one that's closest to me. This one over here.
okay. Hits.
Our ass, to be honest.
Didn't send through the other damage, did it?
Nope.
we only got the poison,
Let's
which
roll it
doesn't
here
do
again.
anything.
It's only 6. So it's 22? No, because the poison damage doesn't matter, it's just 6 damage.
Also, did you get a grip point back for that kill as well?
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yes, yeah.
Point.
No, because there's 2d10 for the poison, right? And what did you roll for the piercing?
It was just 6.
But that's plus 4,
Yeah, 'cause
right?
these guys are immune to
Should be
poison,
true.
remember?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
plus 4, right?
It was just a lowly 2,
Yeah, it's 2 plus 4.
Ah, I
and
see.
that's him done.
And before we move on, can I use my reaction to cast a blood curse?
Oh shit.
Yes.
This sounds awesome.
Holy crap.
Okay,
that's
so
quite
my
funny.
blood curse, I have the blood curse of the fallen puppet. So when a creature within 30 feet of me drops to 0 hit points, I can use my reaction to give them a final act of aggression. So they can make a single weapon attack against a target of my choice within attack range. So I'm going to have her, she has just died, she's going to have an attack against the creature next to her. I'm going to puppet her and like make her attack.
That's so cool.
Alright. Now,
That's
so
like
is it
that.
with
Close range
disadvantage
attack,
still?
It doesn't say actually.
Well, no, from me.
It's an attack
Oh.
action, so I assume the normal rules
the
apply.
next- And if she
Yeah.
hits anyone except from me, so technically yes, it's a disadvantage.
That's okay.
Yeah.
She can attack anyways. I don't care. I want her to I want to control her body.
Poison, not poison,
Horrifying.
because you know the poison's not working, so the fire. So she just
Yeah.
throws, not very well.
Oh well.
That is a 12. Might be enough, not very. Yeah, sorry, so yeah, just see her arm just like spasms out and just like flings this as her body's like slumping down, flings this vial, but it goes over the thing's shoulder and crashes onto the floor behind it, and it's just a whoosh of flame, alchemical flame.
It's okay. That's
That's
okay.
fine,
I still
yes.
have a deep sense of satisfaction from doing this.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's so
You
cool.
never get to tell me what to do. I get to tell you what to do. Mom.
Okay, Songbird,
You're not a real mom.
Xembius, you're up.
Yeah. God, this is. I had 3 different plans at 3 different points in this fight, but we keep killing guys that I have plans for. First world problem, am I right? Shit. Okay. These are so awkwardly spaced. All right, I guess I'm just gonna have to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to just try and help out here as best I can. I'm gonna look at this one.
Okay.
My little ditty about whispers in the dark again.
Yes.
And Dissonant Whispers hits this guy. He's got to make a 14 DC wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Okay, that's
Fade
only.
as well.
It's a fail. It's okay.
It's a fail. Then he's going to take 5d6 psychic damage.
The one that's Bane on it.
The one that's got Bane on it, yep.
Okay.
I accidentally clicked on D&D Beyond and it rolled. I didn't realize that would happen, but that was apparently 18 damage.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, they've got to roll it in the actual app itself.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
now
that's
it
what
has
they
to
told me,
it
yeah.
has to move its full distance as far as it can away from me. I don't think it really helps because
just moving one space.
yeah, I was
Is there an attack of opportunity from?
No, it didn't
no,
move.
it's still within
It didn't
space.
move out of the range.
down to there, then yes, he would have taken a bite attack. But
Yeah,
Anything else,
That
Songbird?
could have been really good though. Anything else?
unfortunately, because we haven't rested, I'm kind of out of anything else to do. My bardic inspiration's kind of done,
Symbius.
and I'm
You've done so bloody much, though.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I'll tell you what,
yeah.
actually, John, yeah, hang on. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15 to here.
Okay.
Because if I can't really provide much support next time, I'll see about maybe getting this cage open and doing something else on my
Good
turn.
idea. Yep. Okay, Symbius, how you doing?
Nice.
Well, I was actually going to ask about what's the state of the half orc in the cage. Is he or she conscious at all?
Let's see. No, she's lying unconscious.
There's no point in trying to open it.
She's got a shaved head and gold earrings.
In other words, steal them first. Wait.
Alright, so how high off the ground is this bed?
Normal.
Where is it?
Halfling?
I'm
Not about halfway, or?
I mean, somehow, it's built for normally sized people, right? So I could fit under it.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna run over there and slide under and then hide.
Yep. The same slide as outside. Shh.
I'm sorry, man. I love the imagination you're using to get these
Yeah.
height checks. This is
Yeah.
brilliant.
So good.
Okay. And a stealth roll, please.
Yep.
If you fail, you smack their head off the
20
Didn't fail that one.
Nope.
25.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
you've
he's failed the
vanished.
stealth check yet. I think he's stealth check for the on
They didn't, they didn't see me. Fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna, if I can see... It depends if we count this chest as being in between me and this one.
Pop
No,
your
you
head
just,
out.
you just pop out because you're breaking cover to shoot, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, it'll see me after I've done it anyway, so I'll just take a shot at it then with my,
The
What's that?
closest,
You slide in, and then just you slide back out, up the way.
the closest one.
Oh yeah.
Go for it.
Covered
right,
in
here we go.
dust.
Short bow. All that shit. Oh, what I crit.
Crit!
So that is 6,
Ooh, that. Oh, that's
28, so 34. And it's got,
my
30,
God.
it's got 33 HP.
Oh, no, you one shot it. You just one shot that thing. Fucking rogues, man.
Yeah.
God, you
That
choosing
is
like
Forget-
nuts. You
fucking
got
monkey
much
business,
damage.
roguey
Monkey
business.
Yeah. I
Right?
didn't want to have a monkey business class, and then I've just made like another one.
I think it just like collapses over the mastiff, and the mastiff just like shakes its head like a wet dog. It's like, get off me.
Maybe the classes aren't OP, it's just whatever you touch becomes OP.
Okay. Anything else?
Good job, man.
No, I like it under this bed. It's nice.
Okay. So the 2 remaining imperfect specimens are gonna go for. Let's see. Well, the first one's gonna go for. It's gonna step over Mummy. And go for Eddie. So
Yeah, he's flanked.
that is 21,
Yeah, that.
and that is ooh,
That sounds like a lot of dice.
no, it's only 2d6, 15 slashing.
Ooh.
I rolled 2 6s.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
So
I'm
15
not
slashing
like
damage from the first attack. Second
The
attack,
armor's buckling.
second attack is 18,
That hits as well.
and that is
Wait,
12
with Bane?
slashing
With Bane?
damage. This one's not
This is
Bane.
not the
Ah,
Bane
that one
one.
doesn't have
Oh
bane.
god, the other one was Bane one. Shit.
How much was damage?
12 slashing.
That is exactly what you needed.
Oh,
I
no.
am down.
Oh no.
He just like smashes me.
Oh,
into
tank's
the ground.
down.
Eddie!
the other
Oh
one.
no, it's gonna attack your dog.
Maybe. I'm gonna roll.
I'm like, kill him.
Yep, it's gonna go for one of the
I could have done something to
dogs.
save myself, but I forgot about it.
So,
Not bad, yeah.
16 on the dog,
For AC? Yeah, that's gonna hit it.
and that is.
And it's a goodbye dog.
Yep,
unfortunately,
that bottom one gets slashed open and is dead.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
guaranteed to die, right?
hey!
Even
That
if we
goes
roll
for the other
minimum
one.
damage. Yeah.
That's 17.
Oh,
Yep,
there goes Clyde.
30, 20. Yep, just kills both of them.
Yeah, even
Single
minimum damage kills
tier.
her because they're 5.
You never killed the dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
John, come on, man. What the?
Oh, we're gonna fuck these things
You
up.
put them
guys.
right there. It's just it's
I
a
did.
bestial thing,
You don't-
just going after whatever it's next to.
All right, John.
Let's
So
give it-
basically, what you're saying is here, you've killed my dogs, and now you're saying it's my fault. Thanks. That's emotional damage as well as physical damage. You monster.
To be fair, I rolled a d6 to see if it would go for anyone who was down, and it did not.
Well, actually, I'm really glad I put those dogs there then.
So
I'm
it's just
very
like it just
fine.
like lashes out with these strange, weird, like backward jointed arms, and the two mastiffs go down, and then it just comes charging across the floor at you. Havoc. Yes, no.
Well, which of them looks most badly hurt at the moment?
Eddie.
I'm not sure if either of those these ones have been hit yet.
No,
No, the
I
one-
hit this one
yeah, the one
badly.
closest
I
to
hit
has
him
been
for
hit,
like
yeah.
18
Oh, yes,
or
you did.
something.
You did? Okay.
Yeah,
gonna go for
getting him
first
off
then.
me would be pretty helpful.
Alright, I'll take a shot at him.
The further one,
The one close to
closest.
Tahi.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah, 'cause
That's
they
me
don't have
16?
any
That hits.
if I'm-
Okay, so are they're not undead, are they?
Nope.
So that's this plus this.
That
I'm gonna keep
could be
rolling
right,
badly.
You're right. That's,
Yeah,
yeah.
that-
So 7
It's been
total.
awful every time. So that's 7 damage though.
Okay. Slash. Any more?
Yep. Attack number 2.
Oh no, the dogs are done.
Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
Ooh, really?
Okay, another
Just.
d6 plus 2.
Okay,
Plus?
that's enough. Your bolt just
Yes.
slashes through its
Yes.
neck and it lolls off to one side, still growling at Havoc, and then just onto the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to fire at the last one.
Okay.
So
Cross
same
white
deal.
for it.
Yeah. Does a 20 hit?
Hits.
Okay, so that's 1.
Oh, jeez. Your piercing rolls have been
Still-
fantastic.
still attack.
Hey, there we go.
Oh yeah! So that's gonna be 12.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, nasty hit there. Thank you. Anything else?
I am going to move towards Eddie.
Okay.
I
And
guess it's
Eddie, death saving throw, please.
Yeah, his saving throw, yeah.
It's just a flat d20, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a 17.
That's a pass. Okay.
We need to get that thing killed, though.
And Havoc.
So I will move.
Songbird next.
Yeah.
I guess. Is that still line of sight, or is she technically blocking me?
Yeah, she's blocking there.
So I have to move
Sorry.
here.
These tanks are gone, so you could come over here and have line of sight.
Ah, yeah, 'cause they burst open when.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
10 to here. And I think I'm going to use a grip point for winging shot.
Okay.
So
what
when
does
I
that do?
attack it on the hit, must make a strength saving throw if not thrown.
Okay.
Keeping it next
No.
to E, to guarantee that it kills.
No bonus, no advantage shot. Oh my god!
Shit.
This is, I'm afraid.
Of course,
Like that.
Oh, nothing
well,
with you, isn't it?
Second shot.
Yeah, it's seriously.
He only has to roll a 4 to hit these things.
Exactly. I'm gonna try it again. Screw it. Don't see the first one. That's it.
Just hits.
Does a 13 hit? It does. Okay, so
Lucky.
it needs
Yeah,
to
you already
make
did a 4.
a strength saving throw of 14.
Passes.
Or be not.
What's the damage?
I'll roll the damage, which nice, 11.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, so I
Looks
still
really
have
bad.
some movement, so I'll move back.
Okay. Songbird.
I'm going to do something a little different because I'm running out of other abilities.
Please, please.
What I want to do is I'm going to sort of try to intimidate, literally using an intimidation check to try and basically either force it away from Eddie or to give it like disadvantage or something practical that would work. So I'm going to run towards it to about sort of like here while singing, "Ding dong, the witch is dead, the witch is dead," and attempt to intimidate this thing, making myself big and flapping arms. And I'm going to use intimidation to try and force it away from Eddie.
The witch is dead! I mean, that is terrifying.
She's dead! So, if you'll allow it, John, I'll roll a d20 on that.
Waiting.
That's 15 plus intimidation is 14, but before, if this is contested, I'm going to use my psychic die, because this is a charisma check, so I can add a d8 to that score, which is an additional 3, so that's a 22.
Damn.
Okay.
Good use.
And
I just kind of wanted to use that psychic thing as well, because I just think it's the coolest.
so, yep, it looks terrified.
Okay.
And rolls.
All right. I don't think I can determine how that plays out, John. So I suppose it's just
Well, fear, like being terrified means you can't move.
right.
I
Okay.
was just using it as an adjective, not a condition term.
Oh, okay.
Looks good.
That's all I'll do, John. I can't do anything else. So I'll leave it up to you as to how this thing reacts now that it's terrified of this strange figure covered in patches running at it, singing about a dead witch.
Indeed. Envious.
Alright, I'm just gonna come out
Take
from
it out.
under the bed. Hide behind Songbird.
I am making myself as big as I can.
I love this idea of you just like popping in, popping out.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Alright, here we go.
Well, now my intimidation is going to be
Hits.
nothing.
Okay, well that's a
And
hit.
then
And it's
And
quite
yeah.
scary when a bird's flapping its wings and all of a sudden an arrow comes in between its like feathers.
I popped this thing myself. I'm like, there's power within me that I never knew existed.
Damage.
here we go. It's gonna be a
Oh,
16
nice.
to hit
24.
Oh, man.
with the sneak attack.
So, 9. What's the sneak attack from?
He was hiding behind the
It's
bird.
hiding behind.
You didn't make a hide roll.
He did.
Oh, that's
Oh, I did,
right.
yeah.
Sorry.
Incredible.
21.
Is Songbird big enough?
The
I-
medium
Is
creature.
he normal sized? Or is he small?
He's a medium-sized creature.
Medium sized. And he's what? I mean, that's
Oh,
one
so
bigger.
there's
Oh, wait,
one.
hang on, what's a halfling?
Halfling small.
That's small.
Halfling's
So if it's
small,
one size
so
bigger than
I'm
me, I can hide behind him. It has to be one size bigger than me.
Double check.
Yes,
Check that.
yeah. But the
I think
halfling-
halflings are small. Halflings are small and dwarves are medium.
Yeah. Because, whoops. I was gonna say it. Yeah, so if you'd allow that, and
Yeah.
but is that good enough to take it out? I suppose.
It is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I think Siren's Gate figured that out because it stopped playing the battle music.
Yeah,
Also
okay,
good
good
on
idea.
mine.
Alright, I get the idea.
Fucking useless in that. And it explodes.
I don't know, that temporary hit points kept me from going down a
Well,
couple
not
of times.
Very
Oh
nice.
no, I've been pretty happy with how Songbird's been performing, but like I'm running on fumes at this point, and I'm like, I don't know, I'll just run at it and scream. That's really all I got left in me.
I'm happy I didn't get touched at all.
Alright. So,
Okay, so if we're out, can I go restabilize Eddie?
yes, you're going over.
What do I need to do?
I mean, if you've got a healing
do you have
potion, you
potion?
can zap do it automatically.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sidescape
got
is
one of
being very
these ones.
sluggish. So Will
yeah, I have
change
one
in a
healing potion I
moment.
can give to you.
Do you want to roll it? So,
Yep. Yep. Give me a second. So 2 plus 2. 6.
Should we be expecting anything from behind us?
Still hearing
Probably.
that battle
growl from
noises.
before.
Are we supposed to be hearing
kept
battle
hearing.
noises?
Well, there was the growling from earlier too.
Yeah,
I suspect
that
there
was
something
following us, right? So that's why.
Now
we-
that
we-
things have settled a little bit, I think I'm intensely curious about everything in this room. Don't know
I'll
what to
keep an
think.
eye out.
Okay,
What can
so
I
yeah,
find?
That creature dies, and you bring Eddie back.
Get her out of
Wait,
the
it's just
box.
Did you use a healing potion? Sorry.
Yeah, she did.
I did use a
She
healing
got 6
potion.
HP.
Okay. So yes, you bring him back to consciousness, and so yep, you investigate the room
Yep.
Yeah, well, if
Do you
He's
roll
like
investigation?
slamming his arm.
one at
I'll-
a time, please.
sorry, yeah, I was going to break up my thieves' tools and just try and get this cage open if possible.
Okay.
Hmm.
And
What check would be have that as for trying to open it? Call that
it's a sleight of hand check,
sleight of hand. That
or,
makes sense.
or strength if you want to force it.
We'll get sleight of hand thieves' tools. There's 15.
Doesn't work, I'm afraid.
We just smash it?
You
can
guys
try.
are gonna have
Let,
to.
let me have a
Fine.
try.
There's probably a key somewhere, you'd think.
You look for a key, I'll have another try. Because I've got
Yeah.
these tools.
Let's
and
look around.
Is
the
there one on
ability
the
to use them as well.
Is there a key on the alchemist?
Can I search?
Well, yeah, you're looking around, right?
Yep. Do
So-
I need to roll for anything?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Nah, I failed as well.
Do I roll an investigation check?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have advantage.
You're not supposed to.
22!
Okay. You look around the room and you find you find a ring of keys and
Okay.
a couple a few interesting looking vials on her shelves, which I think you recognize. Some of them are 2 of them are antitoxin.
Okay.
2 of them are ether poison, which you think is what was probably used to knock out the red drakes and bring them here.
Right.
And you see a interesting looking pair of goggles that have a slight magic thrum about them.
Can I yoink them?
Sorry?
Can I yoink them?
Yoink.
Yep.
Yep.
And,
Yay.
Yeah, you feel that you can just put those on. They don't need attunement.
Alright, they're going on.
Do you have dark
Did I
vision?
see anything? I do have dark vision.
You do. Okay.
Yeah. So things look the same?
No. It increases the range by 60 feet.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
So you're 120 now, right?
Ooh. Yep.
So they're just there's like dark vision goggles basically, and also you see a very custom-made looking special container.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going to say, we haven't found what we're looking
Hey.
for. Yeah.
I think I just have. Does she have any notes or like a record of her experiments or anything that can?
Yeah, various bits and bobs. You see, it seems like she was just some crazed alchemist who was out to perfect, in inverted commas, the physical form. She tried at first by augmenting a mechanical construct with some sort of essence. But when that didn't work, she went on to adapting physical specimens. And it seems you do look through, and it does seem that you, in fact, one of her first major successes, and were sent off to the Sword Coast as a field test somewhat and that she was scrying on you using those gloves that she gave you
Yeah.
as a focus, and was watching your progress as you were in the sword up and down the Sword Coast there, with a certain amount of satisfaction, I might add. And,
Okay.
you.
Any notes on the substance that we're looking?
She says it seems it's promising. It worked well with the construct. Could be used to make larger constructs maybe, but it wasn't what she was after. She was after something more biological. Yes. After a while, it takes some time, but you do manage to get that cage open. And the tiefling comes running over, and she shakes her friend awake, and Brugga comes around, and she's like,
With the mace in the hand as well.
Feels worse than the time the giant scorpion got me. Oh, bloody hell.
and then
Hand over the mace.
you hear a one-sided conversation as she gets told off by the mace for letting her guard down, etc., etc. If you want to have a little joyride on the map there,
Of course.
if you go up and left, you'll see that other room, which I have opened for you. If you want to run
There's
in
no
there.
growling.
No, there isn't actually. And as you
I'm still
go,
getting hit.
as you go
there's none
over
of
there,
this-
I mean, ooh.
as you go running around into that other room there, you where are we at to? Yeah, yes. You see that actually this door was just barred from the outside, so you just lift the bar and let yourselves in, and the metal door creaks open. It's full of large cages. Excuse me. It kind of smells of dead animals and offal. There's a mangled hippogriff carcass rotting in the largest cage, as you can see, and a red dragonborn sits in one of the smaller cages with his legs crossed and eyes shut. He chants softly and holds his fingers in an intricate pose.
What was his name?
That's their friend.
Garland,
Yes.
right?
Yes, it's
Garland.
Garland, yes.
I'll just call out to him just to see if does he answer.
And he comes out of his trance and he's like, there isn't much time. You must rescue Brugga. And she comes in behind and says, they already have Sleepy Bones.
We picked the wrong door. This could have been a handy room to come into
He
first.
stands
Yeah.
up with he's got his crimson scales covered with tan robes and cloth wrappings on his arms and legs. And he weaves his fingers in sacred patterns as he talks.
I look at the dragon.
Can
Like,
you do it? Sorry.
oh, sorry.
Can you do any of that healing magic, sir?
He
And
also coughed.
he does too. Yeah, it seems they are all poisoned and useless. I'm afraid. But
How
he lets you know he's like he talks to you about the alchemist. He's like, she's a mad woman who's been capturing and mutilating creatures, and she came in here a few hours ago with this hulking four-legged monstrosity, and it dragged
Ooh.
Brugger away.
That's what Thalia was saying, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what happened to it?
I haven't seen it since then. Something called it outside, I think. There was some noise down the valley.
Wonder what that would be.
Did it have any? Was it missing its eyes by any chance?
Maybe it's a-
Something else?
I didn't get a good look. Sorry.
Is there any of the dark substance that we're supposed to be looking for? I found any of that substance.
Not extra. No, just
No.
there's just that case that's closed.
Okay.
Case closed.
Okay.
And they, as you go to leave the cave, past the fake owlbear nest again, you see that the storm has come in fully, and it's just raging and swirling, and it's like you know from experience it would be absolutely deadly to try and get back. So you decide
Perhaps it's time to rest.
to stay the night here. Yes, and you will you post guards and look after the others. and you all hunker down and ride out the storm through the night, ready to make your way back down to Arafor's camp and towards Luskan
Riders on the storm.
the next day.
So do we hand wave all of that?
We long
or-
rest.
Yes, that happens.
Yeah, long rest.
As you're all taking turns to watch, you don't hear that roar again that you heard as you felt you were being followed. And as we leave this scene of these 5 bold adventurers and their rescued Red Drake companions, our scene pulls out over the mountains, surrounded by this swirling blizzard. And we see a hideous, 4-legged, kind of needle-legged looking monstrosity clumping down Frostfall Pass.
Fine.
I love.
Those are the tracks from before then.
Yeah.
Heading
Pretty cool.
further and further to the north,
Oh, that's so cool.
Fine.
further and further towards Icewind Dale.
Dun, dun,
Dun
dun.
dun dun.
Those poor other people in that other campaign.
Yeah,
They're gonna have to deal with that now.
bone.
Oh, too bad.
Not our problem.
Nope.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's great to see all the new
Thanks.
toys and new things.
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely. I really like that. Artificer.
fun.
Yeah.
So I actually found out as soon as you killed me after checking the death save, I was like, oh, I had the shield spell. I could have just saved my. Completely forgot I had it because I didn't.
It was on reaction.
It was not. Yeah, it's an auto-prepared one because of the.
Oh, really? So
subclass.
just automatically shoots off.
Nice.
No,
That's pretty cool.
No, it's like prepared for me, like in the spell list.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because I didn't choose it, I didn't like think I had it.
Right.
So it was only after I was checking my spell, I was like, oh wait, I had the shield spell. Whoops.
Right. Well, nice to use something with legendary actions, albeit briefly.
Sorry.
Yeah, wipe me out.
No, you did a good job. You avoided some of the problems and some of the, that.
I mean, it did like over 60 damage to me because I kept using like gaining temporary hit points, all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, yeah,
bad
if
for
you're
nice.
Hit pretty hard.
trying to cross the river back by the snow apes would have been dangerous. You know, you could get swept over the waterfall and take the falling damage from that 60 foot.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Isn't that just instant
I love
death?
modules like this.
66.
Yeah, I love modules like this because they are deadly if you make the wrong decisions. But if,
Yes.
if you don't, then you...
Yay!
Yay.
We didn't make bad decisions
I mean,
for a
the
change.
deadliest, the most useful decision I think for us was cutting off a head.
Yeah.
Got rid
Yeah,
of
I
like
was
6
thinking
We
enemies.
learned
was
today.
Yeah, that was pretty decent. I mean, to be honest, John made me like shit a brick halfway through that when it was like, I rolled a d6 to see if it would attack Eddie, and I was like, that's a thing? Like, you wouldn't do that
Yep.
to it normally when it's like our characters that we play in the campaign, but like, this is a
Oh.
one shot. Any of these guys could have died. I was like,
the one
crap.
the one character I have killed, legit killed, was because they were down and out making death saves, and they had pissed off the person who put them out, so they decided to finish the job.
Yeah, no, he kills people in campaigns, no problem.
You auto hit, and it's two fails.
It's went right in them.
I've never played a bard before, but I actually really like that
It
class.
was cool.
That was
I'm
really
sorry.
good. Thank you so much, all of you.
love
And
the music.
yeah,
Yeah.
let's,
Thank you, John.
sign
This is
off
so much fun.
properly here
thank you
and
so
say
much.
goodbye after that. So yeah, thank you. And we shall see everyone back here. No Icewind Dale, so we will not see what this monster gets up to quite yet, as we're on a national holiday here in Japan on Tuesday. But I will see all of you in Eberron, but not on stream, but on Wednesday, and to deal with your own problems from
God.
the Arcane Library. And
old war.
and then we shall be back here for Curse of
Barovia.
Strahd in Barovia on Thursday, and down into Avernus on Friday, all over the terrible
Yeah,
shop.
Venus campaign.
So
And they're all part of the one John verse.
yes, they are. So everyone, yes, to stay tuned for Icewind Dale to see this thing bob up, as it will. And yes, you successfully escape the blizzard and get back down to Arafor, and he, because you just reminded me of that, Michael, thank you very much. He pays you, as promised, the 500 gold pieces each, because you delivered some of the red drakes back. The red drakes hold a funeral for Eovus, which Songbird also attends, and then they decide to retire from adventuring for a bit after this experience. And Arafor, we see, gets that crate from you and travels as quickly as he can to the docks in Luskan as you all travel back to the city and back to
Sells
your
it to
base.
the bad guys.
And he goes down to the docks where the flaming... No, get that right. The burning Valentine sits at dock, and he meets with the captain. Captain Theo, here you are. Get this down to Candlekeep as quickly as you can. He's like, well, yes, I will do my best to do that right away. Thanks very much. We see a
you?
large half-ogre first mates start to bellow orders, and the Burning Valentine ships this off to Candlekeep to be thoroughly investigated. Now, you didn't kill this monster, which means that's a problem for Icewind Dale. You did get the Shardolin specimen to Candlekeep, which will help them down the line.
Nice. I'm surprised you didn't give it to the bad guys, because every time we've done a one shot, we've helped by completing the mission.
Can I just say as well to whoever's campaign we have just positively affected, you're welcome.
And sorry about the monstrous suits
You
coming.
should have sang that.
Negatively affected. You're welcome.
We deny all responsibility. It wasn't us. Even if someone says it was, it wasn't.
Right, so let's pop off. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, good night, guys.
Very
Thank
much,
you.
guys.